Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back on into another beautiful stream. It is currently Friday for the majority of the world. Let's see those boops happen in the chat. Hello. Gascallion, thank you for the 11 months. Tried catching up on all the VODs, but I'm still behind by a lot. Yeah, I made last week a little bit of a hard one to catch up on, but at least it's only 2 this week. Right? Oh gosh, Gascallion, thank you so much. Ashan, with the 15. Ashan, I've just barely started. Are you alright? Ashan, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. My gosh. Guys, we got a gift sub there. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you. My wordy woo. Solar Flare, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to Twitch, lovely. Hope you've been doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. Chinook with the emote gigantifying as well. Thank you so much. And the Blue Shredder Joss as well earlier. Thank you. Kawaii Tron with the question of the day. Favorite genre of game? I tend to like monster taming games. I love survival games. I can't lie. I love survival games. I love RPGs. Those are kind of my jams, usually. That kind of thing. Really depends what I'm feeling like, though. Like, pretty much anything except for sports and karaoke. I am down for most other things. Celtic Jax, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Celtic Jax, thank you. What is going on? We just started, everybody. I don't know what that was. Don't question it. Thank you so much, Celtic. My gosh, as well. Blue Showdross, my sister has her birthday today. Reason enough to send some bits. Love to leave early for the birthday lunch. Wish her a big happy birthday. Hey, for all the community, wish them a big happy birthday from us. Thank you, Blue Showdross. No karaoke stream? No, I would never do karaoke stream. Don't you even? I gave up on catching up on Satisfactory and have accepted my confusion. Oh no, I'm sorry. I figured like 3 streams in a row that were 8 to 8.5 hours of Satisfactory in terms of like when we played that game. This game, we're playing it today. Yeah, that is quite a lot, so I don't blame you at all. Oh my, just Pearl Notes. Yeah. I've also noticed, I've uploaded the VOD, the last Hermitcraft VOD that we did, with a certain guest. Dear gosh, you guys have been loving that VOD, hey? What the heck? What on earth? Just saying. Anyway, Hades Grim, thank you for the 10 biddies, lovely, as well, coming on in. We had Kaiga, thank you for the 7 months. Iceton with the 44 months. And Meg with the 16 months as well. Thank you. Welcome back in, everybody. Thank you. Has an option to completely hide posts with tags that you have filtered, as in you'll not even see the block. Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about Tumblr stuff? I don't see the post, so I'm not really bothered either way, really, honestly. They're just muted for me. Not even see the blog post with the option show. It's only going to just be gone. I'll have a look at it again, but I don't see the post anyway. I don't click on show anyway, so it's alright. First stream. Hi, Little Homie Games. How's it going? 7 in the morning. Well, it's a good time to wake up, honestly. 7 in the morning is not too bad. Nice and fresh as a daisy. Hello, welcome in. Right. The Hermitcraft episode whenever I get it done. I don't say specific really days at the moment. Like I'm finding my groove again and it's just taken a little bit. So I'm not saying dates. I'll finish it as soon as I can is basically what I like to say now. So I'm working on it. Believe me, I'm working on it. So it'll come out when it comes out. What would you know about waking up at 7 AM? Jeez, okay. Spicy chat starting off today, I see. My gosh. I'll have you know that I have woken up at that time plenty of times before. Plus, I had plenty of experience as a teenager doing exactly that. So, Mrs. Pronouns, sassy pants. Okay? You gonna be sassy? Oh gosh, feel free to tell me your pronouns as well, if so I can get that right. But you woke up early as a teenager. Are you an alien? I mean, you kind of there's a thing called school and education that does happen. Okay. Right. So today, Friday, we are going to be playing Satisfactory, of course. And hopefully we're not going to be adding another 8 hours to the the long list of Satisfactory VODs. Okay? We are going to start to chill out a little bit with Satisfactory, but also, who knows? Who knows what I'm feeling like with this at this point, right? Who knows what I'm feeling like at this point? Spices never. Yep, I'm seeing it. Sorry, my brain just completely flatlined for a second there. It's too much sass at the start. Just because we wake up for school doesn't mean we were awake, just saying. Okay, we have different definitions of awake. So yeah, we're gonna stream Satisfactory today. We'll see how long it goes for, but we're just gonna play it by enjoyment and energy levels at that point. We're gonna rock and roll. And today, we actually have a bunch of, like the title says, we got a bunch of reform on the factory to do. I have been playing in my solo world a little bit. It's just, this is kind of a mini holiday at the moment. I didn't properly take Christmas off. And I gotta admit, I have been using Satisfactory as like this mini holiday. And I have been playing in my solo world and kind of getting to know a better way of laying out factories and how to place down machines and actually be a lot more space efficient while still being good on space to be able to walk around it. So we're going to do a little bit of that in the online world today and reform the iron area, pretty much everything. We're going to get rid of the Christmas stuff. There's no point keeping that anymore. I'll just rebuild it next Christmas when the update comes around again. We don't need to keep it. There's just a bunch of things we're going to be doing. Do you post your streams on YouTube after you record them, or do you stream on YouTube too? You won't be able to watch most of this stream. Yes, I have a dedicated YouTube channel called Pearlescent Moonies. It is linked down below, I believe, in my links card. And that is my VODs channel. Oh, there we go. It's got it in chat from Kawaii-tron. Thank you, Kawaii. That is my VODs channel. So I just export straight from Twitch to YouTube, and it goes up within, well, around 24 hours after I last streamed it. Depending on if I have to do anything to the VOD or anything like that and extends the time. But I do it all manually. I do my thumbnail, I do my description, and get it up for you guys within the next day is what I usually like to aim for. Alright. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? We're already 11 minutes in. Let me flicker over to this screen. There we go. Now, do I start off by showing you my offline world, or do we just dive straight into this one? Well, let me just... There we go. Because you guys remember this one. You know, it's... Same as before. Let me unmute the game. Oh, that's so loud all of a sudden. Dear gosh. Hold on, let me also turn down my other music so we're not having conflicted stuff. Okay. Because I feel like it's going to be such a stark difference to what you guys see here. So, show off the offline one. You want to see the offline. Okay. Don't judge me for my hour count. I'll say that. Smugglers, thank you for the full year. Did I hear about the corpse flower blooming in Sydney? No, what is the corpse flower? Haven't heard about it. Thank you for the full year, lovely. All right, okay, I'm gonna load the offline world. Solo. Manual save. Okay. Here we go. Where did I last log out? I can't actually remember. Where did I log out? So let's just say here, all the architecture is just, it's really boxy for now. And I do plan to update it so it looks better. So just ignore the box layout. It's just temporary. I'm over in the oil area. Okay. So this is my offline world. As you can see, there is the oil section over there. This area is specifically for other things. Let me do a little mini tour, shall we? Let me sit on over this over here. Yoink. There we go. Okay. So that, I can just yoink. Can I just stand on top of you? It's not gonna let me. I didn't make the platform one. Wait, no, I did make the platform ones. Let's just stand here. Okay. So this stuff, I think that's only making 2 items right now, but it is a bunch of steel. But it's making, I believe, the versatile framework and smart plating. That is making that. And as you can see, I've got a bunch of plastic and rubber going over there and feeding it because I have also a bunch of alternate recipes. I actually ended up maxing out all the, I was doing the collection of the recipes in a list and, you know, doing the thing where I don't actually accept them. And it got to a point where I could not scan any more hard drives. So I just started accepting all of them and unlocking whatever. And I plan to unlock all of the alt recipes at some point. So that's what I've been doing on here. This is a mix of power generation, obviously. So this is just making the plastic and the rubber for that other one over there. Pretty basic. That down there is doing my smokeless powder, I believe. Then we got this over here. That is doing my fuel that I can use for my jetpack. And that down there is just plastic and rubber in general and more power generation. So that is the oil area. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I have not, no. What kind of game is that? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. All right, let's go home. Okay. A jetpack? Yeah, I got a jetpack on my other world as well. It's just really handy to get around with. Okay. I got my sulfur and coal combination making the black powder over there. Got my little quartz set up over there, typical, just like the stream one. And this is home. This is home. So, let's see. So yeah, don't judge the boxes. I'm working on them. It's fine. I'm okay. Okay. So we have sand fluctuators making stuff over here in the corner. Specifically sand fluctuators only. Let's walk up here. Don't worry, I'm judging. Okay. That one there, I think... What was I doing in that building? That one is specifically making like 2 items, I think. I can go up and have a look at which items they were. I've forgotten, honestly. That building right there is only iron item production. So all this is temporary. Where the machines are isn't temporary, but the square boxes are. I'm gonna like add shape to them so they look a little bit nicer instead of just a thing. To be fair, it looks like a factory, so you know, it's fine. So yeah, this is all the iron stuff that I can pretty much craft all in one place, with the exception to over by the oil area. Over there is my steel production and my caterium. Over there is my copper production. As you can see, a lot of them are yellow and red because I don't actually have a lot of recipes that need copper right now. Is this all in creative or the same as the other world? This is not creative. This is still fully survival. I don't build this in creative. I don't even know how to do creative on this game. No, this is my offline world. So this is the world that I've just been playing for fun. I mean, both worlds are for fun really, but yeah, this is just my chill out and just play around world. So yeah, that's my copper over there. And let me check out what this building was, what that one's making. Oh, underneath, this is my DNA capsules. And then above, I also made another separation for power shards, and like when I want to craft up all my slugs that I've found. Let's go up here. Okay, so this one is all to make heavy modular frames. This entire building is just heavy modular frames. That's it. There's my iron production. As you can see, it's all backed up because it's full. Iron plates, reinforced plates, iron rods, screws, rotors, copper wire, stators, motors, modular frames. They're all DD'd. Every single one of them is DD'd. Over there, you've got the copper wire and also the copper sheets, all DD'd as well. And I can even walk in this. Around the back I've left it open a bit, but we've also got a little walk-in with mini overflow storage of just stuff I've picked up and don't want to delete. Well, let's go over this way. Because some of it I haven't like covered up the back, so you can kind of see a few of the machines. It's pretty tiled. It's fairly tiled. Got all my furnaces on the bottom, my crafters on second level. Yoink. Third level is all the secondary crafting, like the assemblers and everything, and then top level is also that if I've needed to, or mostly just storage. Yeah, it's a little wonky in some places, but agree and build. I've just left it open so I can still see and get access to things. It's a bit different. Okay. Still using small containers. Using big containers. The small containers are, just like I said, they're overflow. So things like if I've been exploring and my DD is completely full, because as you can see, I make it so it's continuously pumps into the DD. So if I pick up things like, for example, rotors that I like to keep extras of, or heavy modular frames, which I've actually maxed out on those as well, I like to just keep them as extras or spares. Like, for example, if you pick up 100 while you're out, but your DD's full, and you've got recipes that need like 1,000 of them, I'm gonna keep them somewhere. So that's what that room is. It's just my overflow items that I feel like are important enough to keep around in case I need to do some heavy stuff that just need a little extra. For example, as you can see in the top corner there, I have been doing a little bit of phase 3 stuff. 488 power shards. Yeah, I got a lot of slugs. Over here, I was working on the engines, and I've only got one more to really do because I'm pretty sure my framework is going to be all done as well, basically. Oh, almost. I have to keep emptying it because I have maxed out my DD research. I can't do any more, so I've got to keep emptying that. How much have you explored on the offline world? Oh yeah, I can show you that. This is my offline world. It's fairly similar to my online world for exploration amount. Like, we've done pretty much the same, with the exception to probably this bit over here. I didn't want to go too far out of what we've already seen in the online world because I didn't want to spoil myself. So I was trying to keep it to everything that I've only done in the online stuff so that I wasn't like going too far ahead or anything like that. Same with this, like I'm on phase 3, but I'm not going to complete phase 3 on this world until we do it in the online one. So, is it an endgame objective like the rocket in Factorio? Yeah, so as you can see, if you complete all the phases, then you're essentially beating the game. I think there's like 5 phases or something, right? 5 or 6 phases? You complete those and you complete your objective to why you were sent down here in the first place. So yeah, this is my base at the moment. Anyway, let's get back on the online world. Yes, this one. Okay. Something cool at the end, hoping that you'll be able to reach it on stream. I hope so too. Like, I do want to play until we finish all of the phases. Sorry, my brain completely broke for a second there. I do want to do that until I finish all the phases, but you know, it's going to get to a point of being very grindy, and it does get a little bit awkward doing that on stream sometimes. So we'll see how we feel, really. But I do want to finish it on stream. Do you need thousands of hours to reach phase 5? No, I wouldn't say thousands of hours. Absolutely not. And it really depends how quickly you go through everything and how much you care about what your factory looks like too. You could make it just absolute mess of noodles, but if it works, right? There is so much time that you just spend designing the layout and everything that, you know, most of your time is probably just spent figuring out where to put things. But if you don't really care about where to put things, you can probably finish it, you know, before you even reached 100 hours. Who knows? Who are you playing with on the online worlds? Nobody. Nobody. This is just, both worlds are solo. This world is just the one that's streamed. The other one is just my chillax world that I do, and there's no pressure of anybody watching me. Just loaded the same save, by the way. No? This is... Oh, did I? Oh, I did too. I did too. Patat. I could have sworn I loaded the Patat one. I'm a nugget. Sorry. Okay. Has been speed... Yeah, but you never take speed running as an example, though. Like, speedrunning is people who just, for some reason, like, they just know crazy efficiency. Absolutely insane efficiency, and... Gosh knows. Game-breaking stuff. Okay. Alright. So, as you saw around the world, we're gonna kind of fix this a little bit. We're gonna increase the height, and I kind of wanted to change the shape of this a little. Because, like, this is very square. And I kind of want to add an element of shape to this thing. And we've also got to do some trains at some point. Trains would be so cool. We can work on completing phase 3. We should work on completing the stuff for the modular engine. See if we can get all this stuff being produced. Like, we need to make sure we are producing pretty much all the items that we can in different areas. Luckily for us, we are already producing the circuit boards. Those are being made at the oil factory. Fabric is being made at the oil factory, which is fantastic. We need to start producing... I might already have motors being made. Computers absolutely needs to be added. Now that we have the circuit boards too, we need to be doing that because this uses circuit boards. And we also need to be making automated wiring so we can add that to the adaptive control unit. So we got a couple of goals today. And I wouldn't mind putting this as an automatic crafts. I think because like we've done it up there in the corner. But I think I did all that manually. Framework. Yeah, I don't even have any of it added into the DD, so it's not being DD right now. Okay. Those control units are expensive, yeah, but luckily you only need 100 of them. So it's not bad, honestly. We've done the big one, which is the 2,500. The other two should be fairly decent. However, you know, it takes a lot of time to make the control units. Like, they are like 1 per minute, so it's 100 minutes to do that unless you sloop it and cut that in half. And then the engines aren't that much better either. So, I've got to work out what I want to do first. I think what I also want to do, I want to go to the MAM, and I think we should start claiming some of these recipes that I have here. So, because I'm going to start using these, and we need to figure out which ones that I would want. Now, we're of course going to get all the pure ingots. So let's just make sure we get all of these. I wish it didn't like exit me out of the window after you accept a thing, because then you got to go back and scroll it all again. I'd love if they change that. Pure quartz crystal as well. 52 versus 22, so it doubles the amount you get. Nice. Well, we're always going to go with the pure stuff first. Sleep and overclock for maximum production rate. Indeed, as long as your power can handle it. You're always going to make sure if your power grid can't handle it, then there's not a lot of point doing it. Pure. I tend to save it for the stuff that I really need. Unless I've just gone crazy on the power and it's been fine. Did I accept some of the other ones? I could have... Oh, there's my pure Caterium ingot. The computer. Okay, we'll come back to some of these because then we can also put them back in the reroll table. Also, let's get some music going. Change tape. Let's do Absolute Fix It. We love that one. Okay. Mouse Ace, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Welcome back in, lovely. Has anyone in chat experienced the joy of a Shinkansen? I have. I've been to Japan and been on one of those. Very smooth. Very smooth and very fast. Okay. Automated miner, steamed copper sheets. Doubles the amount, just adds water into it. And it also technically costs you less in ingots. But we've also got the automated miner, which I don't think I currently have. Yeah, I don't have a machine for that. Let me get this one for now. Sadly gonna need to get a little productive. Gotta go, catch you later. No worries, Mr. Boom Guy. Thank you for coming in, lovely. I have to turn down the game a little, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Okay, what have we got? There's another pure ingot I think I haven't accepted yet. Okay, what have we got anyway? Polymer resin? Did I already accept that recipe? Maybe I didn't. Or maybe it was the heavy oil residue that I accepted in the past. Or a coated cable. 67.5 per minute, but you've got to introduce heavy oil residue into the mix. I don't really need polymer resin though for anything. Like, it's not a crafting thing that you usually need something for. But it does have a byproduct. Alternate recipe, polymer resin. There's water. Isn't that usually the byproduct over here? But here it has a heavy oil residue. My brain's a little confused for a second. Like, wasn't this like the byproducts that it makes? But here it makes the heavy oil residue. My brain's a little bit like all over the place when it comes to that. Resin for the alternate fabric recipe. Oh, was the alternate fabric one a polymer resin? Let's see what we got. Heavy encased frame. I think I remember, like, yeah, because this doesn't use screws. So we're going to take this one. Tempered Caterium ingot. It needs coal, right? No, that's coke. Okay, so that's even worse. Yeah, we'll just take the heavy encased. What have we got here? Bolted frame or Caterium wire? I feel like Caterium wire would be decent because then if you had anything that required Caterium, you could kind of bring in a copper element without having to bring in copper, which might be interesting if you're like making... This game is from the same people who make Goat Simulator. It is, yeah. I get to have there's like the Goat Simulator tape you can play on here. I like using it for exploring. Okay. Hey, David Water. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Well, bolted frame is kind of sucky, so we're gonna go for this one either way. Okay. Molded beam or basic iron ingot? What is that? 45 per minute versus 15. I currently have no alternates. Basic iron ingot. 50 per minute. Like, it's only 15 less than the pure iron ingot, and you don't need to bring water into it. I feel like the basic iron ingot is actually a pretty decent recipe. Don't really need beams as much as you get alts. Yeah, we'll see, honestly. We'll see. I honestly feel like both of these are kind of even with each other in a way. I think the basic iron ingot is decent if you don't have any water supply nearby and you need iron. Fused quartz crystal or charcoal. I don't want anything that doesn't have renewable sources. Like wood is finite. Needs limestone though. Yeah, but there's limestone nodes everywhere though. Wouldn't be too worried about that. 54 per minute. Uses... That looks like coal. Yeah, it is coal. Coal and quartz, and you can change it to 54 a minute. I'll go for that one anyway. Okay. Just leave those in your queue. No, I intend to unlock all of the alternates at some point. So I've left so many of these in my queue at this point. This is why I'm just going through and accepting them, because we're going to make plenty of hard drives anyway. I'm not really too fussed. I've just decided we can spend a bunch of time exploring and just getting all of the old recipes. That's my goal. Stator Caterium wire instead of copper. Does 8 per minute. 4 to 2. It's a bit cheaper. Don't like anything to do with screws. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see. Biocoal. Don't care for it. Steeled frame. Alright, that one it is. Do not care for the bio stuff. Maybe I should, but I don't care for anything that comes from natural sources to make coal. I'd rather just get it from an infinite source. Rigor motor? Okay. To be fair, to clear the queue, it gets unwieldy. I mean, this is just how I want to play the game at this point. You know, this is the choice I'm making. I've already thought plenty about it. And this is just how I want to do it. Motor, so we could go, but then we've got to make crystal oscillators. It takes 1 per minute. Yeah, they've got to introduce so many more things into the recipe when you do that. I know it adds another 2.5 per minute. Steel rod. See, that can be handy if you're doing steel production. You don't have iron source nearby. Or cheap silica for 52.5. There's not a lot of things you use quartz for. I think I'm going to go for the steel rod at the moment. Can rescan ones you don't like? Yep. No. I know. Iron alloy ingots or a fused quick wire. It's 90 per minute versus 60. Or you can get the iron alloy ingot, 75 per minute. Introduces copper into the mix. Exactly, David Water. I kind of just like... I'm not playing Satisfactory to do like the exact math. I'm not playing it to do the most efficient patterns. Like I just want to chill and make factory, you know? That's kind of what I do. I don't want to like, oh gosh, if I do this now, then I've got to deal with this later. Oh gosh, you know, I don't want to stress over it. So that's kind of like the main thing I'm hoping people realize about my playthrough is that I just want to vibe. I don't want to get out my fancy calculators and my Wikipedia pages. I'm just chilling. This is always nice. Fuse quick wire, adds copper into the mix though, but I mean that does as well. I feel like you don't use quick wire for that much. Let's see. Rubber concrete, 90 per minute. Or adhered iron plates. It brings rubber into the mix, but it's pretty cheap. Oh, the production rate is sucky though. Cheaper, but man, the speed. Ugh. I'm Marink. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome on back in. Thank you, lovely. Thinking of returning to the game on a fresh server, played on the release of 1.0. Are there since then a lot of improvements and increase in in-game stuff? Unfortunately, I can't help you too much with that info, Samuel. This is the first time I started playing this game is with this update, so I don't actually know what's changed. I don't know what's changed to be like, okay, yeah, this is way better than before. Yeah, I got no idea, unfortunately. I've got about 100 hours in this game so far on the latest update. Rubber concrete. Where I go over yeah, but this is like, I could make it. I mean, that's good for producing at my oil effect, but then I gotta bring in iron anyway. For rescan. Crystal computer. But I already had that on as, oh, it might have been one of the alternates. 3.33. I've got no alternates right now. Increases the rate. Or a cheap silica. 52.5 a minute. Automated speed wiring. 7.5. Ooh, that's a big difference in time. You just gotta add in the high-speed connector, which honestly isn't that bad to craft. I'll add that one in. Okay. Remember, guys, I'm also only in phase 3, so if there is things that I don't have, please make sure you don't spoil them too much. I've heard of things like drones. I have not seen them, though, and I actively try not to. I just got a computer. Wait, did I not? Didn't I just select it? Maybe I didn't select the oh, there was a different one I selected. Recycled plastic. Why would you want this? Out of, like, a genuine question. I mean, okay, well, actually, no, it has got a higher production rate to it. It's just, you're basically like, right, let me craft rubber so I can then craft plastic. But I guess you're pretty much, you're tripling the base rate. So, yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay. Finished phase 3 a couple hours ago. Nice! I'm looking forward to finishing phase 3. I think it's been really cool. I can't wait to see what's in the next phase and what I can, like, upgrade and everything. It's exciting. Deuterium computer uses plastic. Oh, I'm already making those boards at my oil factory. Oh, but I don't have deuterium over there. Is it anywhere in here? That looks like deuterium. Oh, yeah, that's deuterium. I would have to bring the deuterium over to my oil factory. Straight this way. That's a long distance for it to go. Okay. Steel canister. 40 per minute versus everything else is literally better than that. I guess if you had a steel factory and you wanted to package something with that. Insulated crystal oscillator. You have to add in the pain of AI limiters, which actually aren't that bad. Here, you would need to bring in, currently you only need like 2 sources of materials to make a crystal oscillator. It does double the production speed, but here you need 1, 2, 3, 4 different material sources to make it. Sounds painful to set up. Plastic AI limiter. Again, I mean, it seems like there's a few recipes that bring over Caterium into the oil production area. It's also 8 per minute. Or an insulated cable. 100 per minute. That's huge. I quite like that. I'm not going to lie. 100 per minute is massive. Turbo heavy fuel. Is this using coke? No, it's compacted coal. I haven't even started doing compacted coal yet. But we do have sulfur and coal nearby the oil factory. So we can start making turbo fuel, which would be really great for making packaged turbo fuel. Psychoplastic is pretty good because the ingredients are byproducts from other recipes. Tempted to get this one, honestly. Coated iron plate. Ooh, 75 a minute though. We're gonna go with the turbo fuel for now. Put the other one back in the loot table. Roll table. Do I have any hard drives to scan right now? No, I don't. Fortunate. What do we got? Nails. Silicon and copper. Do I have any copper near my amethyst node? I don't actually know because I don't have a tower over there. Hold on. Let's see if I can reach that far. Might not. Don't think it... There's some there. I need to put more towers down so I can see what's near amethyst, honestly. Sorry, quartz. I keep calling it amethyst. Do you have any drives in the DD? No, I kept them on me for that one. Oh, I lied. I thought I kept them on me. I am sorely mistaken. I usually don't put them away. Apparently I did that time. Alright, get that scrolling. Fine black powder. That's using compacted coal though. I mean, that's just processing what you've already got. Like, that's fine. And you almost double the rates for way less. Or a flexible framework alternate using rubber. Kind of want to go the black powder at the moment. Get diluted fuel if you can. Yeah, this one. Why would I love the diluted fuel? Because diluted fuel to me sounds like it would be weaker. You install... Oh, yeah. By the way, I did install a few mods. I installed Infinite Zoop. I installed Infinite Nudge. And there's a certain other mod that I installed. I was holding off, like I installed it, but I didn't actually use it until I wanted to get to the stream, so I haven't actually done it in person. Where is it? Hold on, it's in here, isn't it?
Fix It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
I got it. I said I would get it, and I got it. There was one thing with, like, I think it was Infinite Nudge, because I was, oh, you know, we left off last stream building a bridge at the oil factory. I said that I was going to mess around with that bridge and try and get it to work. I got the bridge to work, but I had to install the Infinite Nudge mod so I could nudge downwards properly. So, yeah, I got the bridge in, but I was like, right, let me get this Infinite Nudge so I can nudge it down, so I can actually level it up with the platform. And then I was like, well, I'm at it. I might as well just get Tango's mug and also Infinite Zoop. So those are the 3 that I've got. Put it on the floor. You can put it on the floor. And you just drag it off. And it's a little baby mug. Oh, it's so, I mean, it's not a baby mug. It's actually quite large, but look at it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. Wish I could, there we go. Is this just my thumbnail? Is just gonna be Tango's mug? Look at the detail on that. Look at it. Look at the detail on this thing. Yoink. So yeah, I got the mug now. Okay. How does Tango like dinkies? Oh, there we go. You just like you tap it. There we go. Okay, Infinite Nudge is a must-have for sure. Yeah, I definitely think, I hope that the Satisfactory devs add the ability to nudge downwards in just the base game by itself, because it's so handy. And they've got a really good solution for it too, so yeah, we got the mug. You reminded me about that. Yeah, so we were talking about diluted fuel. So this gives me the impression it's a weaker fuel than just straight up packaged fuel. So what's the benefit of this? Because you've also got to package water and then you use that to craft that as well. So it's another step. Awesome for building. Is it because it lasts longer? Maria Doc, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Welcome back in. Doubles fuel at the cost of complexity. Just fuel, but a lot more of it. Doubles fuel by adding water. So, does it just last longer, or is it simply just because it's the production rate? Because I don't really mind the production rate of the other one at the moment, because it's just always full. I don't go through that much fuel. Same fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't use enough fuel to make that really worth it. It's huge for making turbo fuel. Okay, do you need this kind of fuel for turbo fuel? Well, you got recycled rubber as well. Caterium computer. I feel like the Caterium computers and stuff. Oh yeah, that's why we got this one. I'm just gonna get the circuit board. All the others honestly don't really grip me that much. Actually, maybe the plastic smart casing I think I'll get, because we can add that to our oil factory. Ding! Don't mind me dinging my face. Crystal computer, cheap silica, molded steel pipe, so you could make your... Well, you're already making that. It just increases the amount, which is actually quite huge. That's 50 per minute, and you're just adding that into that. Both of those I kind of am okay with. Depends on what kind of factory I'm making at the time. Not really phased with claiming any of these right now, but I might... I think I'm going to get the iron ingot for now, and then I'll put the other one back into the system again, and I can re-roll it. Powering your whole base off of diluted fuel or turbo fuel. Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, I haven't gotten to turbo fuel properly yet, but that's interesting. Wonder how often any of us playing Satisfactory say I don't use much of that, only for it to change in later tiers. Oh yeah, that's pretty much why I'm just aiming to get all of the alt recipes. I don't know how many there are, but like at this point, I just want to get them all anyway, and we just do a chunk of exploring, because I've heard that there's more hard drives than there is alt recipes. So I'm kind of like not too worried about which ones I purchase, and be like, right, if I just get them all, then I'll be like, right, let's see what works for the factory that I want to build in the right location. 2 recycled recipes together. I just get those now, seeing as we do oil. Recycled rubber and recycled plastic. We'll come back to the diluted fuel because it'll add it back into the pool again by doing that anyway. And there's the recycled plastic. There we go. Okay, you can purchase hard drives from the hub. You can purchase them. What? There is one research node that does need a hard drive. Yeah, that's okay. There should be more hard drives than you need in the game anyway. Right. Let's take that out of my inventory. I've got too much... Have I started? No, I haven't been making sand fluctuators yet. I haven't been manufacturing those. We should probably do that at some point. Right. So there's honestly a lot of things that's missing in this world that I really need to be working on. Got random coupons in here. Okay. It could be worth doing a bit of exploring as well. See if we can get like a new chunk of stuff. Because I think there's probably a lot of stuff. Oh, we've still got a huge chunk of pink that we haven't been to yet. And we can kind of go back over here because we know there was a lot over there to grab as well. Do you have the machine with 4 inputs yet? Yes, I certainly do. Manufacturer. Set a fluctuator is quick anyway. If you have an iron pipe and iron wire, same mode you have at your bases in your own as well. Yeah, I did the same fluctuator in my other world. I just gotta set it up. That's all. I gotta work out how I want to design this factory too, because I think I do want ideally a lot of the stuff that I'm building to kind of stay. Let's get rid of the Christmas stuff, and that'll open this up quite a bit as well. Like this all doesn't need to stay here. This is done now. Let's get rid of it. I think my main issue when I had the Christmas event was that you need so much power for all of it. And when you're lacking in power because you've only just started playing the game, it makes the event really rough. So unfortunately, like, I missed out on so much of the Christmas event, but it's like, yeah, I just can't. I didn't have the power source. Okay. That's what we're doing right now, MJ. Listening to the stream and I know absolutely nothing about the game, but I have your stream in the background because your voice is so comforting. Hey, well, maybe you might find yourself getting into the game as well. Who knows? Good to have you lurking on the stream. The joys of cleaning up earlier factories. I actually honestly find it quite satisfying. There is just something about it that is just a little bit therapeutic in a way. Goodbye, trees. It's so nice to have you. I just don't, I'm not doing the control too much because I don't want to like get rid of things by accident. Is there any way to like deselect something if you've done control on the item? Out of curiosity, we're already starting to get dismantle crates. Oh wait, no, that one was there the whole time? Ew. Avoiding dismantle crate. Press control on it again. Oh nice, solid. Because the amount of times I've accidentally like selected them is like, oh gosh, my bad. Okay, a lot of this should be actually pretty empty. There we go. Get rid of it. How are we? Ooh, inventory full. Can we upload any of this? Nope, it's full as a gug. Let's chuck you in. Ooh, can't even chuck you. What is with the random bits and bobs I have in this box? Got random little engine bits in there. I even got mushrooms. I love my mushrooms. Status in here as well. Ay. I was rich and I didn't even know it. Alright. Villainous Fox, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay. A chest monster? I don't know if one chest is a chest monster. I am full on motors. Wowee. Look at all this backed up here. All this is also going to be deleted. All of it. Completely redone. We got a lot of work to do today. Yeah, let me see. Where do I want to put all this stuff? I kind of don't want to delete it because you can't get it again until next year. So I'm like, I'm probably going to hang on to it, but at the same time, is there really a point? Like, okay, oh, I've got a decent amount of the automated wiring. I can use those in crafting the spheres. I wonder if I have all the items for that. Control unit. I need 100 of those. What am I missing? I need 89 computers more and 300 automated wiring. Oh, that's close, that is. Oh. We could almost do the adaptive control unit. Just like manually put in some items so it's crafting it. I feel like we should do that, honestly. I feel like that'd be a solid idea. Hook up a manufacturer to this thing. I know that was a big move, just deleting that, but I'm gonna, hear me out, I'm gonna move the platform out. Doggos, stay there please, don't glitch out. Okay, can you delete please? Thank you. Needed to zoop that. Let's give it a platform to sit on so that I can then put the manufacturer nice and level with it. And then we'll move it later again. A typical thing. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can sloop it too. That's what I did in my other one. Just slooped it all. Made it a lot more efficient. Let's chuck you in the corner. Then we can attach. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Nope. Delete again, please. Please delete. It's not there. You're imagining it. I promise. Yes, it's gone. It's alright. It's alright. You imagined it. Didn't exist. It was never there. Alright. Let's chuck you. There we go. That's better. More room for the manufacturer. Okay. Coming right at us. No. Okay, manufacturer. Okay, can you build? Yeah. There you go. Alright. And we want to chuck this on one of the points. Doesn't really matter which one. Okay, you're moving the ground a lot. Alright. We can't be having so many rumblies. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of space here for, buildy, huh? Let's do a vertical. Let's just make this vertical for a little moment. This ain't gonna stay here permanently anyway. I'm literally reforming the rest of my factory as it is. Okay. Must have just been the wind, I know, right? You never saw anything. Was never there. Okay, manufacturer's there. Yeah, okay. So we need to do the adaptive control unit. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I think I did this extra platform. I didn't have to do it. I was thinking too much about it. I was like, I need to add another crafter on it. No, I don't. I don't have to add another crafter. I just need to add storage boxes. Which there is plenty of room to do that. That's exactly what we're going to do. One day I'll have everything automated with these. And it will be fine. Uses 4 items, doesn't it? Yeah. Kind of sad that these don't... Oh, I'm going to have to give them more room, aren't I? It's going to start to bend too much. Oh, we'll see. It would have been so satisfying if these just matched up. Dang it. Gotta move it further back, because they don't fit. Don't worry, I'll do the sleep. It's not even powered yet. Oh, don't stress. Okay. Alright, well that one on the end is gonna be weird. What if I make them all the same level? And then they don't look weird, right? If they're... What? Where do you think you're going? I said you should be on this side. You know what? That looks kind of cool. I'm just saying. If they're all the same level, then nobody notices that one is slightly on a hill. And it's all good. Even though that's technically now slightly lower. Make it make sense. Alrighty. Yoink! Is that the angle? No. The amount... What is that awkward angle? You know, it's fine. It's just temporary. Don't stress over it. You know, it's all good. Oh, do I have not... Oh, I might not have enough sloop, actually. Wait, let's see. Sloop? Oh, I'm good. Never mind. Wait, do I? Yeah, it's 4. Cool. We're fine. Okay. Automated wiring. We will chuck that in the first box. Yoink. Okay, secondary item. We're gonna do this. Oh, circuit boards. Okay, that's right. We need 500 of those. There we are. Yoink. 500 circuit boards. Okay, then we need heavy modular frames. We've already got... We just need 100 of those bad boys. There we are. Okay. 100 of these bad boys. There we are. It just leads to the coal area, guys. Don't stress. Where? There. There you go. I'm not really using that factory anymore anyway. Okay. And then the last one was computers, which I am... No, I'm fine. Well, we should be able to finish this one because I only need half of that because I'm sleeping it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do the janky janks and then put that there. And we're also gonna speed it up because I am lazy and do not want to wait over an hour for that to be done. Okay, so it's 5 per minute. I'm gonna need 100 of these. 100 divided by 60. Right, maybe? 5 per minute? No, 100 divided by 5. Which is just gonna be... Yep, yeah, I know the answer to this anyway, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Should be there in 20 minutes. We should be good on that one. Let me also connect you to you. That's also important. Maybe? Unless I'm mathing wrong. Who knows? Okay, that's going in. That's gonna get this thing done. Math on stream. Yep. I don't stress about doing math on stream. If I start stressing about math on stream, that's gonna stress me out. And that doesn't work out for a good time. Right, this is all gonna change. I can't wait to clean up this area. It has been such a mess. Dear gosh. Okay, and then the engines. Let's see if we can do that. Edit to-do list. Okay. And we need 500 of those. I definitely do not have what I need. Eee. We have nowhere near, we're not even halfway there. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. One more computer because first cycle doesn't double. Got a good point. Alright. Do I have them in my inventory? No, I don't. Computer. Believe it or not, all these were computers that I just found on the ground. Yoink. I'm just gonna chuck them all in there. Puppos, what? Oh, of course. Half of you have disappeared below the ground again. Whenever I'm near them, I found that's when they go below the platform. Oh, it's a heavy frame. Thank you. Oh, good stuff today. Alright. Why do you guys gotta do that? Oh, thank you. Look at that. They're all giving me great stuff today. Oh, except for Tangy. Tangy kind of let me down. That was unfortunate. Alright. Let's get back up and we're gonna get back in the pen and you're gonna be good, pups. Come on. There you go. Good job. Yeah, you always gotta be like careful about staying too close to them because that's when they have a bit of a hissy fit through the floor. Bit of unfortunate. Tangy being stingy. Yeah. Right. That should be fine. As long as they follow me around. Is it gonna work? Come on. How good is the AI? Everybody's over. Come on. Last two of you. There you go. And then we're gonna chuck that there. Okay, in you come. There you go. Hopefully they'll fix the dog AI at some point. Alright, stay. Okay. Does the game intend on you letting the dogs follow you into danger, or you can actually secure them? At the moment, they're just glitchy. And right now, the dogs will permanently follow you if they can. Like, if they can pathfind to you, they will follow you. Which is a bit of an issue. There's no way to just sit them down like you can in Minecraft. Which is a bit of a flaw, I feel like. How'd you tame those dogs? You can drop a berry on the ground. So you get a berry from your inventory when you're near it. Just drag them out of your inventory and back up and let it munch some. And then it'll tell you when it's like all happy. It'll give you a big smile and tell you it's tamed, basically. Okay. Alright, so that's doing good things. We need a lot more resources than modular. Up, I didn't mean to land in the pen of the dogs. Are they all still in there? Yep, we're good. Okay, so we need to make motors. Let's reform the iron section. I need to clean my inventory because this is pretty bad. The thing is, I got so much junk everywhere. Do I really need this? You know what? Let's get rid of that. We've got a lot of concrete. We don't need that. It's just the Christmas stuff that I can't produce anymore is all I'm saving at this point. Sink you. Sink, sink. Oh, I'm full on status apparently. Sink all of these. Crystal oscillators can go in as well. What else do we want to put in there? Don't really need fuel canisters, empty canisters. We don't need the sloop right now. Pretty sure these are being permanently produced, so we don't need those. Oh, let me just double check. Yep, no, those are fine. Don't need the rods, don't need the plates, don't need copper sheets. That can go in there. Okay, we're keeping stators. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Okay, that's a little better. And then the rest of this can go in there. Oh, except for the cable. We don't need... Wait, cable? Yep, I'm full on that. Alright. That can go, plus rubber can go. Yeah, looking much better. Is this DD'd? I think that is DD'd. Okay. How many hours has this taken? I mean, I've been able to do double the things in my other save in half the time. But because this is my first playthrough, this one is approximately 80 hours. I've done a lot of exploring in this playthrough. A lot of exploring. I know Damus. They weren't the same type. A couple of them were, but I pressed control on those. Okay. Celebrate physics and get back to their own house. Wait, yeah, but then they go through the floor though. You saying we slow you down? No, I slow myself down when I'm streaming. Too busy yapping. Right. Iron reform. Let's do it. So this stuff, we're gonna have to start the chuck upstairs. But what have we got? We're currently making smart plating. I haven't labeled these boxes. Okay, smart plating and modular frames. Okay, and they're both getting DD'd. How many Orbeez do I have? 15. Okay, so we can DD quite a few things here. Alright, let's fix this. It's an absolute mess. Well, this one's fine, but it's, you know, it can do with a bit of fixing. Okay, did Pell just say yapping? Yeah, what's wrong with that word? What's wrong with yapping? It means talking. Talking a lot, is it not? Zoop. Okay, we're gonna chuck. So that's... I've currently got the crafters on the same level. Let's change that. I know I did this not long ago, but I think we can change it. Okay. Dun-dun. Okay, that's all good. We going up, everybody. It's time to go up. Nope, didn't want to get the floor in that. I'll just do that one by one. Use yapping correctly, that's definitely what it means. Why does that sound sarcastic? What is going on? Why does that sound incredibly sarcastic? Logistics. Okay. Let's add... I haven't really made a proper logistics hotbar yet. Let's do... We'll add an MK3, an MK4, a floor hole, conveyor pole, stackables, and a conveyor belt 3 and 4. Alright. Are you not... Oh no, why would I... Oh! Why would I do this to myself? Why would I do that to myself? It wasn't sarcastic? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Text tones, text tones. Gotcha. Alright. I always like think about whenever somebody uses, yep, that's definitely what it means. Like that's the vibe I get. It's like, yep, that's definitely what it means. That's how I always read that kind of stuff. Now, why is that so off? It's because I was nudging to try and match up with these, wasn't I? And that throws everything off. Am I gonna have to redo this entire thing? You know what? Are we ready to just reform this entire thing because I sucked at setting it up in the first time? Alright. I think we should do it. I think we're gonna feel a lot better afterwards. I know I got rid of the power pole. And then I can also look at how I did other things. Get rid of all these. My gosh, that was a lot in there. Still, cable! Thank you. That was a lot in there. Why was there so much in there? Oh gosh. Okay. Think of small dogs barking when I hear the term yapping, like you're saying something small / unimportant. I mean, that's me most of the time, isn't it? So it fits the bill, I think. Right? Alright. That's a random assortment of stuff, isn't it? Alright. It's a way to swap within categories. I think it's either R or control, but not 100% sure which it is. To swap within categories? It's E. You can press E to swap within categories. Fellow streamer, I'm not in class. Shook. No class today? What's going on? Get rid of all that. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Let me get rid of... I'm going to redo the power poles as well. I'm just redoing all of it. Now, we've also got iron over here too, so I'm tempted to just flip that around the other way. What is that currently? I think we just need to delete everything. Just erase the entire base? Who needs it anyway, right? Because what even is this supplying? Stuff upstairs? I think this was just making the orbs, wasn't it? Which we're not currently doing anymore now. Okay. Let's turn that around. There you go, that way instead. Okay. That's fine. We could technically raise this one up because this one's so awkward. Can do that for this one. Just because it's a little, that was a little bit of an awkward placement anyway. Alright. Like it because hotbars can be much more compact, only one thing from each category. Yeah, but just me pressing the numbers I find, like I know it's the same amount of steps, but there's something about just seeing it visually down below. It's like, oh, I know to go exactly to that number instead of always pressing, like, for example, if I need MK3s for a little while or MK4s for something else, then I've always got to press, you know, for example, the MK3 and then you switch to that afterwards. I know it's such a small thing, but sometimes I like just pressing like exactly to what I need without having to go through the subcategories, if that makes sense. Okay. So we got that. Now, theoretically, how many things can we fit? 300 per minute. This should be the same, because I think they're all normal nodes. I've not overclocked that. Why is that not overclocked? Why have I not overclocked these? Okay. Spring cleaning. What do we got? How much power do I have to work with? Almost 6,000. Why is that? Oh, that's good. That's got geothermal. That's what the geothermal looks like. Okay. You plan to play Factorio? Probably not. I'm not really as much of a fan as top-down games versus 3Ds. First persons. I very much like the first-person style. You know what? I'm tempted to do it for these as well, so they're all raised. I mean, this looks kind of cool, though. I kind of like how that looks. I'm going to keep that one. All right, so we need, let's see, 300 per. It really depends what the recipes require. Always feel odd doing, like, maxing out the smelters if I need a recipe that, for example, needs a few more ingots. So we're going to start off our line, like, here. But we can also combine a couple of things. Let's just have a look. Have I played Forager? No, I don't know what Forager is. Because these do 30 per minute by default. You can cap them out at 75. I feel like having at least like one less. Can I have that back, please? Usually you can just press control and it comes back. What the heck? Can I have that back? That was weird. Yeah, we also have the pure ingot. Yeah, hold on. Let me just have a look real quick. Iron. Have a look at the recipes. Pure needs water though. We've also got the iron alloy, which uses the copper. But I don't really have any other copper nodes around here. Do I have water that I can pull? I've got this. Got this little lake behind us. And what is that in? Is that a foundry? Let's have a look. Refinery. Oh, it would be good to use that. Alright, let's look at it again. I'm probably gonna have to raise this because I'm pretty sure refineries are quite big. Let me just get rid of it for now. Let's have a look at the water. See if we can bring that over. Let's put a refinery in. Yeah, they're the big boys. They're the real big boys. Oh, yeah, everything's about to get crazy, I think. But this is going to be so much better, I think, for the iron development. Okay, all this stuff needs to go. Oh my gosh. Can't believe what I'm doing right now. I'm just deleting everything we've made progress on, basically. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't mean to get rid of that. I had everything and I messed it up. Thank you. Do that. Thank you. Okay. I got rid of the, excuse me, I thought I kept the, there's a box in there. Dang it. Alright, I'll get rid of you. Ooh, sphere. Okay. Wrecking Ball Mouse, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in, lovely. We're doing a pretty big reform right now. Oh my gosh. Speaking of reforms. Delete it all. Get rid of it. Oh gosh, that's a lot of stuff that I've just gone and... Oh, I feel so bad just dumping it all. I know I could sink all of it, but it's just not worth it. Not worth my time at the moment. But hello, welcome on back in. Okay. I did say to you guys that a lot of this was temporary, and it's not. To be fair, I was assuming this stuff was going to be my more permanent solution, but yeah, I've since changed my ways. Okay. So that, wait, let me just double check. The ingots have to be smelted first. Don't think they do, right? No, they don't. Like, that is getting smelted in there. So let's get the water over here. Well, right now, we can place these down. If I select the pure ingot, how much does it need? 35 per minute. Okay. 35 per minute. I'm missing motors! Hold on, I know they're up here, though. This is what happens when you don't DD everything. Motors. Yoink! We got a lot of motors, though. How's our, oh, look at the Orby crafting! It's only got 13 left! Quick math, by the way. Okay. Yoink. Don't know how many... Okay, this is where it's actually going to start to get a bit squishy, isn't it? Because we've got that miner right here. What if I turn the other miner around? Alright, so we put it... We're going to put it there still, but we can put it this way so we get just a little bit of extra space. Make it come around instead. Might be alright. Then we've got 35 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 210. And that's not even maxing out. You know, this is 300 per one, so I can fit quite a lot of these in. Quite a lot, actually. I can see why people's bases get absolutely absurd in this thing. And of course, we've got giant rocks in the way. Could do 2 layers, but don't really want to do that. We could delete this floor. Don't really need this anymore. Get rid of it. Okay, all of this we're gonna get rid of, so that'll give us more space lengthwise, but we do have this miner in the way. Unfortunately. And is this another? No, that's not another mining spot. We're fine with that. Okay. Factory games, you could always be more efficient. You say always. But I think there is a point where it's like the ultimate, like I'm always one that's like, oh, perfection doesn't exist. But I think in this kind of thing, like if you've mathed as hard as you could possibly math within the realms of the game and you've placed everything exactly where they need to be, which I would say is possible, I feel like there is a limit. Just not many people end up seeing that. Okay, I've got no fuel for it. Because the chainsaw doesn't cap my package fuel. It only takes biofuel. Yeah, I think there is technically a limit in this game. Fuel takes so much space to do. It does. I've had to expand quite a bit just for it. But a lot of space, but a lot of resources. Now, one thing I found with Infinite Zoop is it does overlay like previously placed blocks, which is a little bit like wonky. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave a gap in the middle. But I'm gonna place one just so I know where that gap is. There we go. Got a nice little gap in the middle there. How much space do we have to carry things over? They're very squishy. Very squishy. Let me move you again. If I go... Because if I go that way, it's still very close to the miners. Doesn't give me much room to work with at all. Sorry, the refineries. But that might be just enough room that it might be okay. Because that gives me just a slight inkling more so I can put splitters down and not have to worry as much about colliding. You can just barely fit a water line through there. Oh, water lines are easy. I've just put them over the top and then down. That's fine. It's the conveyor belts that I'm more worried about. They're a bit thicker. Mixing floor types? No, I'm not leaving those like that. This is one of those scenarios that I'm just placing things to build stuff on top and I'll go and decorate it afterwards. I'm not fussed about what floor type is which at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's go get the water. Should be over here somewhere. Did I go the wrong way maybe? Yeah, I did. It's over this way. There it is. Okay. There. Oh, I don't know how many pumps I can get in that though. It's very small. I guess we'll see. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Because the amount of refineries I'm gonna have is gonna be very dependent on the water pumps that I can have. Okay, well obviously can't get any in the corner there. Alright. Do you realize the coffee mug also has durability? Does it? Oh, it probably doesn't ever go down though, right? Okay. Can just barely fit it. Wait, no, I've already read that in mine. Your way of playing Satisfactory is play the game as inefficient as possible. I think, like, if you play Satisfactory in a more relaxed way, you're probably bound to have, like, it really depends what you consider to be a nice time, but I think if you stress over everything being as perfect as it can, then you might end up kind of wearing yourself out of the game eventually. But again, it really depends on the person and their play style. I think that's gonna work. Should be able to snap to that. Okay. Could bend one element, what would it be? If I could bend an element. Probably water. I feel like water. Because the amount of times, like, I want to, like, for example, I wouldn't mind swimming or having the feeling of being able to swim. And if I couldn't swim just in general, just get the water out of the way. Get it out of the way, mate. You're all good. Or, you know, if somebody's drowning, then you can just get the water out of their face. Quick snap. Bam. No more drowning. Get the water out of your mouth. You know, if you got water in the lungs, bend the water back out their throat again. Bam. Save their life. Water. Production. Water extractor. Alright, so what do we got right now? Okay. Ooh, can't fit any more. Can I do any freehand? Nope. Okay. Yeah, snow and ice bending. See, there you go. So many different uses. That one's not snap. Oh, there we go. Oh, I still gotta fit pipes in between there as well. That's another thing. So I still need pipelines. I'm not gonna be able to fit any oh, actually. Okay. I can fit another 2 in, maybe. Ooh. Wait, how much can I squeeze in on that side? Goes yellow right there. That is a sucky position. Flip it? Maybe? No, it doesn't want to do it if I flip it. Might be because of these. Nope, just doesn't want to do it. Ooh, that way, maybe. Oh! This is gonna be so mangly. Oh my gosh. Alright, how many can this pump out? 120. If you overclock it, 300. So you can max out the pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2,100 units of water. Obviously, you'd use different pipes. I am guessing I would probably go for the tier 2 pipes. Because that would probably be fine. And do... 1, 2... How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Of course I got an odd number amount. Because 2 of these can go into tier 2 pipes. Easy to see water stuff near the ocean since water is such a pain to work with. Yeah, but this is just a smaller iron factory though. I'm not that fussed. Okay. Embracing the jank. Oh gosh, I need to make myself some biofuel. Yes, indeedy. You know what? Let's just do regular biomass. Wait, I can't. It's gotta be the solid stuff. Pain is what this is called. Where's my, okay, that's my boom boom stick. Did we ever upgrade that? I think I did, didn't I? I did I not? Wait, hold on. Aha! Get out of the way, tree. No more trees, thank you. We're gonna do none of that wildlife, not wildlife, flora. There we go, preservation here. I got to the word eventually. Nice. Let's make that nice and even. Stevens? Okay. Yeah, so 2 MK2s, I gotta do them in 2s. And that one in just a little 1, I guess. So 300 units, we got the pure ingot. Iron. That needs how many units? Doesn't really tell me, does it? Just 4. Whatever is 4. Okay. Yoink! What do we got? 20 per minute. This is way too much water. And I said 2,100, didn't I? But we have to limit it to the amount of pipes. Math. I mean, the water will do just fine with these amount, like this amount here. That's only 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Wait, is that? It's only basically 200. 210, 240. Like that water can supply all of this just fine. I don't really even need that many water extractors. If I do 2, that's 600. That can supply all of it, right? If I just do 2 with MK2 pipes. Overclocked. And keep it nice and simple. Just 2 of these bad boys. Or is that, am I thinking wrong here? Have I made my pipe one? Pipe tube pipes, so there. Let's also, you know what? I'm gonna make my another little thing here because we want MK1s and 2s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And we can hook up the janky ones later if needed. Yeah, I think I'll just leave them there and we can just use these first two. Maybe this one and this one instead of that one. Oh no, this one's probably, you know, I'll do these two. Okay, so let's go. Whoops. We're gonna go... This is never gonna match up exactly as needed, but we'll chuck these two up here first. And then we'll make them... Give me a nice flat area to work with in the middle, so I can then split that. I think there is where I did it. MK2. So I think there's not going to be enough head lift for us to need to pump it either. Should be fine. Very small head lift. I don't know the exact values of it, but that does not look like much to me. So we should be good. And then we'll check a pipeline junction right in the middle. Okay, then we go pump that all back home. Of course I got to power it, but you know, that's for later. Ooh, is that on an angle right now? Ooh, yay. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that was straight. It's amazing what perspective does, doesn't it? Did I not put that in the middle, the other one? That one was right, but this one wasn't. What a nugget. This needs to be fixed. Not aligned. Nope. Absolute mess. Alright. Let's do you there. And we're gonna jug that bad boy in there. Now we're good. Okay. Hi, Jam Jelly J. How you doing? I like the name. Fun to say. How's it going? Welcome on in. 3. Chuck it right in the middle. I like those pipes. They're cool looking. Oh, guys, you know what? I was trying not to spoil myself on things in my other world, legitimately sticking to areas that we've already been in the online world. I'm glad nobody told me it, but still. Nobody told me there was hogs with jetpacks that can shoot you in this game? What the heck is that nonsense? Can I just say? I was doing just great and I got shot out of the sky by a hog with a jetpack. So that was interesting. Like, what on earth is that? Found a jet. That's a rare spawn? Well, I got face planted by one. I was just happily on my way home and I just got randomly shot out of the sky and there was a hog with a jetpack on its back. Yeah, no, that was rhetorical in a way, Panada. I didn't want to know, but now I know. I wish I saw it on stream. Super rare. My god, what are the spawn rates of those guys? That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, this is gonna be here. Let me, I'm gonna match that up to this actually. Here is where it's gonna be. There we go. Lovely. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay. I got shot by the equivalent, my gosh, brain, of a shiny Pokemon. 1 in 1,000? Whoa. You can get a jetpack from them? Like it actually drops. What? You can actually drop a jetpack? That's crazy. Man, yeah, but it like shoots you as well. Like, that's gonna be really hard to get early game, maybe. I don't know. My gosh, that's craziness. Dang. Cool though. Cool. Well, yeah, obviously I didn't see it again after that, but yeah, it was an interesting experience. Alright. We're gonna go on vertical a little bit here, maybe up to that level. Alright. And the pipe is just gonna follow this, because I at least want it to follow some kind of line. Okay, bring it over this way. Time to do the equivalent of a shiny hunt. Oh my gosh. 279 hours, you didn't even know that was even a thing? So I got really lucky at probably the worst time possible is what you all are saying. Because like I really would have wanted to have that experience on stream. Like I was trying not to spoil myself and that went and happened. Absolutely absurd. Okay, now we want that will be... Okay, so we're gonna bring up the pipe over the top, ideally. So we're gonna bring it up pretty much to the max height, right in the middle. Okay, goes there. We'll just do this all the way along. All the way along. Whoops. Do I have any plans playing? What you mean? If you're asking if I have any plans, not particularly. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants at the moment in this game. Really the only plan right now is I just want to try and have kind of everything be manufactured and going into a DD at some point. The main thing is I do want to finish phase 3 today so I can move on to what other unlockables there are in the next phases. I'm really excited to see that. I can't wait. I think it's going to be great. But I also want to experiment with trains at some point because I have them unlocked, but I have not got a reason to use trains right now. So I would be making a train and have like no destination for it. Do you have any plans to play this game with Khan? I don't think I would do it on stream. We've discussed talking about playing it together before, but yeah, I don't think so for stream-wise. I missed the second half of the question. I read what was there. If it was sent in 2 different messages, then I unfortunately didn't catch the second one. That's already scrolled past what I can see now. Sadly. What was the second half of the question? We can start making the motors and the manufacture orbs are done? Yeah, but I don't have the resources for the motors though. As you can see, I've got the modular engine up there right now, and I am very skint on resources on it. I need to get to at least half of the resources needed so I can sloop the rest of it. But I am nowhere near that. The rubber, of course, is just full in the DD. And honestly, the smart plating probably too, but we're not slooping... Sorry, we're not DDing the motors. Which I honestly should do so it actually gets going while I'm reforming all this, because they are producing over here. I can probably honestly make sure those resources are generating for the other ones. So we can chuck them in the storage. Okay, let's have a look at the manufacturer here. Look at those lovely control units. All right. Let's change that over to the modular engine. Okay, we are going to delete these just in case there is residual items. Okay, anything left in here? Yes, thank you for the circuit boards. I'm so glad we automated circuit boards. So glad we did that. Alright, and let's do number 9. Hook it back up again. Okay. So we need, let's see, rubber. Let's just get all the rubber we can out. We'll get all the smart plating, although I'm not making smart plating anymore because I just destroyed the entire development process of the smart plating. So we've got to keep that in mind. So smart plating, rubber, and I'm gonna put a few more. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I can put all these in because I've still got some in the storage box that I can also insert as well. I might be all right, actually. I might have what I need. Hold on. It's just because I wasn't DDing the motors. Because we're going to let the DD fill up on the rubber. And the smart plating, I've still got a chunk of that in the storage. But we have a lot of motors we can use. Yeah, okay, I'm full of motors. You know what? We might be good. Just let it passively do its thing while we're redoing the factory. Let's have a little look-see here. Motors... We only need 500 technically. Let's just say that's 100. I don't know how many have gone in already. I think we've got about 137 in there now. 200, 300, 400, 500. We're just rounding up. Okay, so that should do it. Rubber, though, is a bit of an issue, I think, because That's all the way back at the oil factory. We're gonna have to go grab unless I've got some stored away. Oh, I needed... You know, that was fine. Okay, I need to go get the smart plating. Let's go put the motors back in the box. So those are going in the DD. Indeed, phase 4. Very exciting. Although we're going to get to phase 4 and just be completely overwhelmed with all the stuff that I need to do. Betcha bottom dollar. Okay, rubber, motor, smart plating. Down here. Down here is where this one is. I mean, that's still crafting because it's still got residual resources. Okay, so we only need 500. Let's actually put all that back in. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're good. Please let those dogs not be glitched to the floor again, by the way. Good, they're not. Okay, we just need to come in and refill the rubber every now and again. Well, it catches up. How much rubber do we need? 7,500. We need a lot of rubber. That is a crazy amount of rubber. Alright, we'll have to come back and refill. Let's see if I have any in my overflow storage. We've got more motors in there. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit in there. Okay. A little bit left behind. Also, we've just we've been researching the hard drive too, so we should go have a look at what's come up for us. What do we get? Coated iron plate or steamed copper sheet, which is both two things that I had earlier, which are honestly, I don't mind either of them, because I'm pretty sure this doubles my rate. Both of these double my rates. That one more than doubled, triples it. More than triples it. I'm gonna go for this one. Let's do another rescan. Alright. Okay, working. We're getting the hook. Okay, let's get the water hooked up. And we're gonna be lovely. Let's go to this bar here. There we go. Alright, let's do it. And in it goes. And in it goes. See, this way. Ah, actually, oh. Oh no, that's okay. I can do the other type of supports. So we can do the conveyors underneath. So we'll be right with both the conveyor belt and the water going on. Should have used those to begin with. Of course I used the joining ones. It's fine. I can redo that. Okay. Hopefully, what we're doing right now should produce a lot of the stuff that we need, especially with the amount of iron we're going to be pumping out of this thing. This is going to be great. I'm probably going to have to set up more refineries because there's not going to be enough refineries. Okay. And then in it goes. Just like that. Okay. Has Nugget or Olive ever seen a cucumber? We've had them in the house before, but I haven't exactly waved them in front of their face. So I don't really know, because you're asking because of those videos that show cats being terrified of them, right? I haven't tried, honestly. Great. Am I gonna have to wait? Because I've used those supports. Am I gonna have to redo the pipe now? Because I should have used these to begin with. But now that I've got these, they're acting as the joins. Oh, I might have to redo the pipe again. I mean, it wasn't that bad to do anyway. So it was alright, but still, because as soon as I get rid of those mid joins, it's gonna like split the pipe and be all awkward. Alright, hold on, we'll redo it, sorry. Just did all that. I gotta undo it again. Might not have to, but I mean, that's what's in my brain. If you use the other belts, use the other belts. The belt will clip the pipes. I mean, we can go up and over, I guess. No, we wouldn't want to go up. I mean, If I got rid of that, it wouldn't be a problem. It depends. I feel like a lot of the conveyor belt would end up going underneath. Or do we go... oh, maybe we should go above with the conveyor. It's a lot easier to go above pipes with conveyor belts than underneath. Might go above, actually. Maybe we can reform. So we can have the pipe stay at the same level as the ground, and we'll have the conveyors go over. That might be the way to go. Because, yeah, the curve on the pipes makes going underneath a little awkward. Okay, let's try the conveyors first. Let's get those in. Hold on. Let's have a look at this. Because we can do... I'd set up a logistics tab. Where is it? I've got to put my splitters in there. I knew I was missing something. We got... merger... splitter... smart splitter. Okay, now... how do I want to do it? We've got to have... probably this one is going to do the first 3. Thing is, I can put more refineries here. You know, if I turn that and face it the other way... I could have it go directly down, but then the pipe would be coming over. If I laid the pipe that way, the elevator would get in the way. So many, like, this is like, it's the most annoying placement of a node. I'll tell you right now. Wait, why am I missing one here, by the way? Why is this gone? This shouldn't be an empty gap here. What the heck are you doing, huh? Get back to work, refinery. Was there an air gap there? I must have accidentally deleted that. We'll just have that doing 3 each, then this one, I can add another one on the end and do another 3. I know it can do more, but maybe we can just start with that and we can always just add on more a bit later. Do 3 per iron thing just for now. I know I can do way more than that. 1, 2, yeah, because I got 3, 6, 9 at the moment, which is a lot of iron. That's okay. I know what I'm doing, guys. No need for tips or anything. That's all right. I got it. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the splitter then, starting off with this one here. Okay, so we want to go 9. Do that one. We can bring it out. Is that too... I mean, an elevator is going to work that close. It is going to look awkward. I'm going to pull that back. Oh, but I don't want it to clash with that, do I? When the conveyor belt's going to go past. Well, we don't need to worry about too much about the conveyor going past it. Let's just see how scuffed the elevator looks with this. It's going to look terrible. It's so scuffed. It works, but it's just scuffed. Oh gosh. How much do I want to just like rock and roll with it? I mean, it just looks like it's part of the machine at that point, right? You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it means we can still be in a nice little line. It's all good. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll just do another splitter here, because why not? Okay. Where is... Can I see the line of my other one? There it is. And then this one is the same. I need to split off in that direction. Okay. Can I have my line, please? Where is my line? There it is. Alright. Shift the refineries back a bit. Oh, when people talk logic, it hurts. Alright. Yeah, it's just constant redoing things in this game, isn't there? It's never a time when you're perfectly happy with what you've done. It's always like, oh, but then I could shift this over, and then you end up redoing the entire thing 5 times over before you actually end up moderately happy with something that you've made. I wish I could just select everything and just nudge them all forwards. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. My cats have the zoomies at this time of the night. Alright, we're getting rid of the scarf. Dear gosh. Refinery. Okay. Didn't I line up the other one with this before? That's right, I wanted to go towards the middle, didn't I? Okay, which we can work with that. Let's just put them all the way down here, then we're gonna have all the room in the world. Look at that. So much room for activities. In fact, I can even turn this one the other way. Give me that. We can turn this one this way, and then we'll just have this will be part of the line. Oh, how far forwards is that? Is that enough space? Oh, that's plenty of space. There's so much room for activities. Okay. Probably do a few more. I might go 4 per instead of 3. There's a rock there, though. Why would you forsake me, game? Why would you do this to me? I've made a mistake. It's everything like you're like, right, this is gonna be the one, and then suddenly you've got a rock in the way. Okay. Come on, there you go. All right, that gets over the rock. Right, we're going this level. We're gonna have to conveyor belt everything upwards. It's not gonna look scuffed at all, I'm sure. All right, give it all this junk. This junk can go now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thank you. Off you go. How dare nature intervene like this? Indeed, how dare it! Why it must do so what it does. Why is there a crate here? I'd ruined my inventory and everything. Alright, we're gonna leave the last 2 Why am I crating right now? I had room. Now I don't. Have I been uploading these? I've got these uploading to a DD. This is fine to get rid of. Alright. Feeling the terrain was even slightly modifiable? Yeah, it's never gonna be though. Never gonna be. The devs themselves have said so. They have no plans, and they said that they've literally made a video saying that terraforming is something they're never gonna add to the game. Like, and they were pretty sad. They're like, yeah, no, if we were adding terraforming to the game, they'd have to redesign a map entirely to allow for terraforming, because the map that's been made right now apparently is not like, they feel is not suited to be included in terraforming. The ability to do that. It's designed in a very specific way, and that would break the whole intention of the map. Okay. Ever played Subnautica? Yes, I've played through the first and second game completely. Both were done on stream as well. Very good games. Thoroughly enjoyed them. How far back do we want to go now? I think we're pretty good if we went about there, right? That's so much room for... You know what? I'm going to bring it up to the line. Just because I can. Let's bring it here. There we go. They also... Did they also say it was to prevent getting attached to the world too? No? Just about gameplay elements. I don't like using the DD slots as extra slots. for personal slots because I want to actually use that space to upload stuff to DD when I want to. I don't want to use it for storing junk that can just be deleted. Not really any point doing that. Alright. So that's the kind of foundation line we want to keep. Okie dokie Jonesy. So how many we got right now? We got 3, 6, we got 9. So I want to add another 3. Could add another 3. It's gonna get a little messy. Okay. Get rid of all it. Look at all this mess. I was incredibly messy, wasn't I? I was very messy. What did I just delete? I deleted a platform. Alright, I was very messy with all this stuff. Why is this down lower as well? Like, look what I was doing. Look at this nonsense. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool if we could replace, like, plants and everything, but I think another thing with the game is that the whole idea is to consume. It's the same reason why they're not adding things like solar power and stuff like that as a proper functioning thing. Because they believe a lot of the game's premise is about, you know, destroying the planet and consuming its resources instead of trying to save them. It is intended to just take and not work with. So I think that was literally one of the lines in their video. Like if you YouTube things that we're never adding to Satisfactory, they go pretty into it. So yeah. It's all about taking and not giving, unfortunately. Okay, water. That path trajectory is gonna change. That is gonna go... I feel like I wanna run it to the side first. So maybe over there, and then we kind of bring it down to... I did 2 for that. There we go. Bring it down onto this platform here and then across. Did I just do that one as again? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay. We got 4 each per, which should be plenty. Pure iron ingot. I think sometimes I find pasting settings more annoying than just going into it, because like, doesn't always, Control V isn't always the quickest thing. There we go. See, I just copied by accident. That should still be pure. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't remember which one I got up to. Okay, I haven't done that one yet. I'm pretty sure I did this one. Yep. Control E. Thank you. Control E. Alright. That video is honestly very interesting. It is. It's kind of cool to know thoughts behind the development of games like this. Really handy. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Logistics. Merger. Okay, we need to work out where I want to split it. I think we want to just choose somewhere, one of the middle ones. So this is going to be the first one. Let's kind of pump it out here. So we're going to go up by 2. And that needs to line up with that bad boy and that one. Okay, and then this one's got to go this way now. And then same with this one. That's going to go that way. Alright. DD upload slots that you seem to be handy when organizing and don't want to delete anything. I use my DD slots too much. It would just end up getting in the way. Alright. Let's do you into you. You into you. And you into you. And then we're going to do MK4s. Oh no, you're not going to snap to it because you're too far away. You butt. I'm fine. What do you mean? Or I'll do the elevators first. Seeing as we're just gonna build on the elevator node anyway, we might as well just do the elevators first. 2. Which level do we want to do it to? Depends how low we want to do the pipes. I think that's fine. To do that height. mean, this is a lot quicker than the method I was doing anyway, so that's fine. Alright, and now we need to work out our splitter options. Okay, splitter gonna go there. Did that work? Did it build? Wait, where did I think that just built somewhere. Oh, it's there. Found it. Okay. Something interesting you noticed due to the no terraforming design is that when you removed the platform earlier, the grass blade was still green. Apparently the grass as well does die from like a supporting sunlight array. No, it certainly doesn't. Certainly doesn't. I was gonna do 4 per. Oh, I haven't added the other ones on, have I? I'm still gonna add another 3 on. Yeah, which are gonna be on that end. Okay, I've still gotta do that. Alright. That one goes there. Okay. Another 3 on this end. Easy enough. Okay. Did we discover stubby tech? Are you talking about stubby lifts? I found those last stream. Cute little guys. Cute little guys. Yeah, I forgot what machine I did that in. I think that was when I was making fabric or circuit boards fully automatable is when we found those. Pretty cute. Cute little stubby elevators. Okay. But I'll only use them if I really have to. They're a bit too stubby. Okay. These are going to be off grid. Why? Oh, you're talking about the other things? That's fine. I'm not fussed. Doesn't really matter for these. Okay. So I was gonna add 3. Crouching other objects clearance. Get out of here, Christmas stuff. We're done with that. Oop, nope, not that one. This one. Get it out of the way. Alright. This is a really big reform. I feel like this is a lot bigger than I was intending. Not gonna lie. It's a little bigger. 1, 2, 3. Because I wasn't exactly expecting to do refineries today. I was like, oh, just a little baby oil. Baby iron. You know, just using your smelters and your crafters. Which is honestly what I should have done in my offline worlds. And now I feel gutted I spent so much time doing the furnace roof. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. And then we do the pipe. Okay, pipe-wise. Let's see now. I'll do the conveyors and everything in a moment. Just make sure this works for us right now. So now we have all the room in the world to be able to do our pipes here. Just make them come out enough so that they don't hit the elevators. Christmas is banished from this factory for now. Yeah, until next year, if I'm still playing, that is. I don't usually play games for that long. Of course, with Minecraft being the little exception that it is. But yeah, I don't usually play games that long. That's not the right layout. This one. There we go. Goes and reforms are offline world now too. Honestly, like, it works how it is, so I'm fine with it. But if I'm doing an iron factory in the future, because there are still some iron type things that are mostly made from that I still need to add to my production list. So I'm probably going to end up changing it for those. Okay. Knowing me. So I probably won't change what I've already done in the earlier ones, but any iron factories I do from now on, I probably will. Okay. Yeah, just straight. I mean, I shouldn't need to do that. I mean, I can probably just stand. Yeah, I can just stand on top of it now. There we go, because we're just going straight ahead. They're adding pipe snapping, aren't they? In a future update? Straight pipes and things like that? Pretty sure that was something that everyone's been talking about. Okay. Because she unlocked an alternate recipe. I unlocked the pure iron ingots. So we're basically reforming the entire iron factory that I had before. Okay. Already built a factory, moved it down for that reason. Took ages. Oh no. I mean, the good thing is that the places that I'm building right now in both this world and my offline world, like, they're not the most efficient places for those resources anyway. So odds are I'm not gonna be like, you know, mainly producing them there anyway when I have to get to like bigger things. I'll just end up moving the production to somewhere else that's got like more pure nodes and stuff like that. So it's probably just gonna end up being an abandoned portion of the factory anyway. Butter! Thank you so much for gifting us up. That's the community. Thank you, lovely. And we got Destali. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you so much, Butter. We've also got Wrecking Ball Mouse. No, I already did. Thank you. For your resub, but thank you again. We got Card Money. He started a band called Blanket. It's a cover band. I love your jokes, Card Money. Thank you so much, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. TL Pramajama, thank you for the 19 months. I love the way to spend my mornings with you, Pearl. You make each Monday, Wednesday, and Friday more enjoyable. Thanks. Oh, thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's lovely to have you, Pramajama. Thank you so much for coming by, lovely. Let's see. Okay, so we got those. That's now in there. Now I gotta get the pipe. So probably a floor hole, actually. I've never used a pipe floor hole. Unless... No, we don't really need to do a pipe floor hole. We can literally just... What way have I got that down right now? We've got that. I place that there. Oop. And I place that... there. Make it come to that point and then just go straight down from there. Well, ideally, it would work if I had my pipes. It'd be so much easier if I just had them coming straight that way, but now I've got to turn a corner on this one. Which is fine. I'll deal with it. I'm gonna even get myself more fuel from my DD. Yoink. Yoink. Fuel. Package fuel. Thank you. Give me a little bit more of this good stuff. Alright, we're gonna go right to the edge. Luckily, this is gonna make a nice run down. Horizontal, vertical. We're gonna do a noodle for the corner. I feel like it looks a little better. And then that will go there. Okay, and then we do the same over here. Let's get the pipe going across. I think that's gonna have to stop around here. Okay. And then we can go right around here. I'm fine. Oh, come on! Alright, gotta move that a little bit. Put you here instead. Okay, one there. Even though it's a little tedious, it's still fun because we're here together. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I can see how, like this is what I was saying before. Like, once we get to the later phases, it's gonna get very tedious. And then it's like, how much do you guys still want to watch me do the tedious stuff? That's always the kind of debate when it comes to this kind of thing. Horizontal, vertical. I'm gonna have to put a pump on that, I think. Because I enjoy it, but I don't know if everybody else does. Okay. Pumps on there. I'm gonna have to get my power poles as well. Okay. Very happy to see your refineries are below your fluid lines. At least for the most part. Like, I had to kind of go over this hill a little bit, unfortunately, but they are at a lower ground level than over here, at least. I still gotta pump upwards in one spot. What was I getting again? I'm getting power poles. Let's see. Are these my tier 2s? Yes, they are. Okay, we're gonna run it along this line here. Okay, let's go. Let's do that there. And then chuck it in the corner. The streamer's fine with it? Well, you can be honest. You'd love to see the TD stuff very much, you would? Doesn't get too, like, monotonous? Yeah, I'm not using the liquid biofuel at the moment. I'm kind of, like, fine using this one, because I am permanently developing this kind of fuel, so it's kind of endless at the moment. We can use the liquid bite, like the green one, when we're out exploring and doing things. It's very unsatisfying. Where is that? That's linked here. Get down there, thank you. And then we can... Of course there's land in the way. Why is there always land where you don't want land? Literally, in the one spot I need to put this pole. To make it look nice and even. Alright, we're gonna have to go a little bit earlier then. Well, now we're gonna have 2 power poles in the same spot. Triggering. Absolutely triggering. I want to blow you up. These rocks were like, you want to put a power pole right in the corner? Yeah, you're funny. The 2 spots! I'm fine. What do you mean? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's great. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna put the stinky power pole back here anyway. And we're gonna link that one right back up to that one anyway. And we're gonna have to just deal with it. You know what? It's close enough. How far can I go? Round about here? Let's go here. It's right in the middle. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Nice. Okay, just ignore that the first one is ever so slightly off. Just a little bit. How far can I go? Can I go here now? We're gonna try and keep to the lines. No, it's the wrong spot. Stop jetpacking and you wouldn't have a problem, Pearl. Golly goo. There we go. Okay. I don't want to nudge it. I don't want it to merge in the terrain. So don't scream at your monitor. Your monitor hasn't done anything. I don't want to nudge my power pole in terrain. It looks terrible. Why don't I do that? Alright. See, I kind of worry about some of your sanity sometimes. That's another thing, is that a lot of people might get frustrated at what I'm doing, and I kind of worry about you all sometimes. Just a little worried, you know? If you're screaming at things, I'm gonna be concerned for you. Right. And honestly, if you come to the stream, probably expect that you're not gonna be happy with everything that I'll do, because you know, I like to be wonky. I like to do wonky things. Saying it likes to hide his power entirely inside the terrain. I like seeing the power. I don't know, I think it's cool to see how everything's connected. Alright. Just being dramatic. No dramatized reactions allowed here. That's illegal. Just so I have you know, you're not allowed to be dramatic here. Only zen, only peaceful allowed, alright? Please nobody take me seriously on that. Okay. As long as it's only wonky and not janky. Well, there's gonna be a little bit of jank as well, so... At least you don't make things intentionally at an angle to be obnoxious. The thing is, that would drive me insane, you real. And I would then be on the same level of insanity, and I don't think we can have that. I think I at least need to be somewhat sane for the sake of the stream. I know, gosh forbid, stream would be any kind of semblance of sane. It's a little bit unheard of. But I do have to be at least some kind of that. Oh, you know what? This one should be the input here. Because this iron matches up pretty closely to this one, so I think that's going to be a little better. There we go. Okay, I'm on the wrong hotbar right now. Ugh. Should be using these big boys. I don't think I need these big boys for this one. No, because I'm splitting everything up. Never mind, I'm just going to keep it. MK3s. Until we need to upgrade them anyway. What resources do I need for 7? Yeah, I need those ones. Well, I am permanently making those into a DD. That's really bad. Alright. I like your color scheme. You have copper for mine? Nice. I don't think I've, can't remember if I've unlocked copper or not in the coupon thingy yet. Can't remember. I like the copper pipes. Copper pipe looks pretty good. But I am a fan of black. I like a good black. Right. So this is gonna be here. So that's like, it's gonna like, unfortunately, I really hope in the future that they maybe kind of fix nodes so they're at least on the world grid. So that we don't always have to have these really awkward, janky, like, mining lines in the future. Because, like, man, these are always horrible to deal with. Alright, but we're gonna line this one up. Oh, of course this one's like... so slightly over? It's here, is it? I think it's here. Okay, so we're gonna try and put that one there. Yeah, it's always gonna come off at a bit of an angle, unfortunately. Right, and then we're gonna have to go, obviously, up. Which we could just do like a little ramp situation for it. What does that match up to? That matches there. So that's gonna go quite steep, doesn't it? Probably it's gonna look better with an elevator, I'll tell you right now. It's gonna look way better with an elevator. Ooh, that's weird how I've done that. Okay. Let's do an elevator. Just gonna look a little nicer. I'm gonna go MK4. So we need that one. And then we need that level, I think. 7. We're gonna go from there to there. There we go, that works. And then from there, we're gonna go straight in to that bad boy. Okay, I know I use MK4 belts, which is kind of contradictory to the whole idea of using MK3s, but I've changed my mind. What can I say? Doesn't take much. Did I use them? Yeah, I used MK4 for the lift as well. No point mixing them up like that. Okay, so that's in. This power line is not hooked up, so we're gonna have to do that. Figure out which power line is at my actual grid right now. Which is gonna be all the way over there. Okay, we've also got to hook up the water. Let's get rid of this power pole. The water is technically hooked up. I just actually got to put power on the power poles. Hold on, let's go do that. You're hearing elevator is alligator. And I'm getting real Australian for that one, aren't I? Yay. No, that's crocodiles. Yoink. Okay, yeah. I think we can just hook it off that one, honestly. We are going to remove that one, but... Bloop. Probably just do that one there. Actually, is that? Yeah, that's part of the Christmas section, so I'm going to remove that. These should technically... Yeah, these need... Wait, didn't I? Oh, these are the extras. I was going to say, didn't I set these ones? These are the extras. Let me just walk above them. It's a lot easier to just walk across the top. Yeah, the rest of them should be good. Okay. Yes, I need to power my smelters. That would be important now, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. That would be quite important. Yes. What can I pull off? Which one? Which one's more central? Probably this one. We can go down over here and then across maybe. I'll chuck that there and then we'll go right across the middle. Right there. And then we'll chuck you into you. Come in the call. Now I haven't seen any fluid. Oh, I've got to hook up the pump as well. I haven't done the pump yet. Pump needs power. Ugh. Okay, these are running. I'm guessing they can't, yeah. They're stuck here because the pump's not on. Let me just fix that. Hey, there it goes. Nice. That's what we're talking about. All right. Yeah, but it's not super efficient though. Yeah, Uriel. That's the point. That's the problem. We'll have MK5 belts eventually anyway. Alright, so which one does this one need to go to? That's going to that one. Alrighty. So let's do this. We'll chuck ourselves a nice bad boy here. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah, I did that one right on the edge. That goes up by 2. And then we lift it down here. Right around... What level did I put it on? Just 1. Okay. So there, I think. Maybe? Let's fix that. Okay, go across. That goes on that level. That goes... Probably there is one of our... Wait, no. It's gotta be... Wow, okay. It's gotta be all the way across here. Do you think? Yeah, that angle will be alright for it. I'll be fine. Wait, I need to get to my right thingy-majiggy. There we go. Yeah, that is the jankiest straight one I've seen. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, nope, not that one. We do not need to go around the back. We're going around that way. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. That is too low. This elevator needs to be up one more. There we are. That's better. Across it goes. Okay, then we go across here. Straight into that one. And off it goes. Lovely. Oh my gosh, that... Did I use MK1s by accident? Oh my gosh. Where did those come from? Is it an MK1? No, that's an MK1. Ew. When did I pull those out by accident? Okay. There's no real cost. The materials are infinite, so you can just use the best route regardless. Well, that mentality, Uriel, will end up with you constantly running out of resources and having to wait for your production to catch up. Like, if you don't need to use the best belts because there's not enough resources traveling the belt anyway, then there's no point having to stifle yourself in time because your production isn't generating fast enough. It just kind of seems like you're wasting your own time at that point, you know. Missed a spot? No. I gotta do this one, but I was talking. I think for this one... This one's gonna be a bit weird. I think we're gonna turn this one around. I know I keep turning this one miner. I can't decide what angles to do it on. I think I'm gonna end up going with this one. Because now, well, this one's actually on the right level to begin with. But let's see, which one is the one going in? It's that one. 2 hours already? Blimey. Okay. And this one... See, that one's already on the right level, so we could just straight up do this for the last one. Yeah. Although it... Does it end up... It's a little... Actually, no, it's pretty good, actually. That's alright. Alright, then we'll just straight up... I'm trying to Okay, hold on. I'll straight up connect you to you. And off you go! Okay. Good. Why is nothing coming out of you? Oh, there it goes. It just took a while. Okay. That should be splitting there nicely. Lovely. Alright, and I'm gonna have to also increase that one because I just removed that. Okay, these ones are already backed up. Make sure they're overclocked. Yes, they are. Okay. Would this be another 8-hour stream? Probably not. It really depends how we do on all this. I've been I'm putting it in my mind that I do not want to be doing 8-hour streams all the time with Satisfactory, so I do want to kind of put a bit more of a limit on myself. But this is some big stuff that we're doing today as well, so we'll see. We'll definitely see. We've only gotten this far in 2.5 hours. All we've done is hook up all the refineries. We haven't even started actually selecting what we want to craft yet. Should you be overclocking in early game? I feel like in early game, you don't really need to overclock very much. It depends if your power grid can handle it and what you need to overclock for. Most resources don't really need to be overclocked back then because you don't need much of anything. You kind of save the overclocking to later and then just work on expanding your production in general. But depends on your playstyle, really. I think slooping is pretty handy early game for things like if you're doing power shards or DNA tubes, then it's good to sloop. But overclocking, power grids tend to not be able to handle it early game. Unless, I think, when you're in oil, sorry, not oil, when you're in coal, I feel like coal was a good time to start my overclocking when I was doing it. Nope. Dang it, I missed. Come here, that. I'll get you. I promise. I'll get you. Yeah, got ya. Don't have enough room for it, though. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. It's probably going to be a thing if I'll just finish the last thing and said last thing takes like 4 hours. Oh, there's a cat under. I did. Yeah, who knows? We're about to hook up the belt to the space stations, by the way, not have been delivered. They're elevators. They're permanently. They just got nowhere else to go. See? Although, yeah, that one's got no power, so no one's getting delivered there, but... Wait, why is that one? Oh, did I forget to hook that one up? Okay, why do you not have power? See your cable. Did I miss a line in the middle? Oh, did I delete one of the cables by accident? Oh, I did. That was the Christmas cable. Where did that? No, I don't want that. Give me the cable. Thank you. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Go over there. Just for now. Two machines use less power than one overclocked at 200%. Yeah. I think overclocking is probably a big thing for things like miners, because then you just get so much more out of the resource and you can expand, you know, how many machines you can hook up to them by doing that. So I found overclocking for these kinds of things the most valuable out of overclocking anything, honestly. We get to check up on our modular engines. We haven't made a singular engine. Did I not? Hold on. Oh, I didn't connect the... Ow! Didn't connect the stupid belt, so none of the engines have been... This entire time! These engines haven't been getting delivered because I forgot to add the last belt. Everything's fine. What do you mean? Everything's fine. Yep. Alien Invader, I was going over there before I even saw your comment. Yep. See, okay, one of the things that I do want to say with this when I play this game is something that, like, you guys just gotta give me a moment to think. I am gonna take just a second to mention that. I know that was there a while, but also we both just thought of it at the same time pretty much. Don't go in the tube. Is that if I'm doing something and something looks wrong, you just gotta give me a moment to try and work it out myself. You know, and see how I kind of want to do it before you jump in a little bit. Because I do find people tend to tell me like, okay, do this, and I don't tend to get to think about what I want to do before that happens. So I just kind of want to mention that. So sometimes you just gotta give me a second to get there. And then you find that you don't have to type what you were gonna type. Okay. That over there. Was that a Cybertruck? Yeah, it's they added it as a meme in the game. It only turns right, it doesn't do left turns. It's really jank. It's junk. It's just there for being a junk item. Okay. Streamers thinking is so rare though. You would hope streamers think when they're playing a game with, like, called Satisfactory. Right? You would hope so. The backseating though? Yeah, it's, when I play games like this, it does get a little rough with the backseating. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to say I very much appreciate everyone coming in and wanting to get involved. I think it's great. I just want to make sure everyone's aware that I do want to kind of think about what I'm doing before chat tells me what I should be doing. Things like that. I just want to lay it out there. I still want everyone to feel good about coming in here. But just wanted to kind of mention that. Because I know in some games when I play, like, for example, the RPGs, things like Detroit Become Human and Zelda games, they all got very, like, do this and do that kind of vibes, which, you know, are a bit unfortunate, I think. Just gonna chuck the Christmas stuff in here, because we don't need to be carrying that at all times. I don't want to get rid of the concrete, because I want to put that back in the container that I just destroyed. I just need to move it over a little bit. I've gone and put my concrete production right in the way of what I need to be doing for the factory. To be fair, I might be able to fit... actually, you know what? I think I'm destroying this stuff, and I don't really need to, because I'm gonna go up anyway. I just kind of went straight into it, and didn't even, think about whether I should. Let's put that back down. Just for now. Well, if I have to move it later, then I'll rethink it. I do want to move it, but I'll go figure out where I want to put it. Why are you not? Oh, is it because I feel like I've made a bunch of things that I haven't just, like, I was nudging too much while I was building this place. Like, yeah, nudging is great and all, but it makes other things really painful to line up. You can't just snap everything. Like, if you've nudged to begin with, then you've got to keep on nudging and you got to deal with it. I kind of wish I didn't nudge so much, because it is more annoying than not to have to deal with the nudgy nudges. I think if I'm doing, like, decorative stuff, that's okay. But if I'm doing things like the machines, I think the nudging actually gets quite frustrating. When I hang out with somebody often enough, I feel like I could sense something is not right. The person's not really in the best of moods, despite them standing and talking exactly the same. Is that any particular reference, Miraculous, by chance? Okay. So we got that. That's going to come out with all the ingots, and I'm going to make that come out to another floor. Let's put it all the way up here. Let's make sure we're well above all the little antennas. Just to make sure we don't kind of pull them out. Or have them going through the floor and it'd be annoying. Probably that one would do it. That height. Nope, no, not verticals, please. We want to zoop it all the way across. Wait, oh, no, it doesn't fit. Oh, I do not have the extra one. Dang it. Get back up there. Okay, is this enough? Ooh. Oh, it just... You know, I hope I hope the smog doesn't need to escape anywhere because it's not going to anytime soon. Okay. Okay, we want to go there. Okay, and then maybe we bring that out just by one. So maybe, oh, actually, that's kind of satisfying to have it exactly up to the edge of the foundries. Okay, I need to add one more line at the back. And I will get rid of this platform as well in time. It's not just this random platform out in the open. Let's do that. We're going to get rid of all these. Chuck that one on here. Okay, so now what I am going to do is I am going to add chests at the end of all of these, just for a little bit of overfill. Do you have the hover pack? No, I haven't unlocked that yet. I have not even seen it at all, so I don't think it's within the phases that I'm at right now. Sky looks so beautiful, I haven't noticed. I know, it's pretty, isn't it? It's really colorful. And you know what? We gotta get on top of that at one point. I've had so many opportunities to do that in my other world, and I'm like, nope, save it for stream. Save it for stream. What are you encroaching? What possible thing are you... Oh, it just wasn't snapping properly. Never mind. I'm fine. What do you mean? Oh, there's another two. Keeps on going. How many of these things have I made? Blah. Tango hasn't. He's at the same phase. Oh, well, I haven't seen the blueprint anywhere. Could be in the MAM, and I just haven't had the items to research it yet, maybe. But I have not seen it anywhere. Gotcha, Miraculous. Good. Good. Okay. Because sometimes, like, I worry that maybe, you know, people might feel I'm being a little too harsh if I'm, like, you know, talking about, like, the backseating and advice and things like that. Whenever we're mentioning that, like, I always worry that maybe people are going to be like, oh, this streamer don't want to know nothing. I don't want to, you know, create any uncomfortableness by by mentioning that stuff. So I get really self-conscious about it. Yoink. Okay. Puffback's in tier 7. So once you finish phase 3, you can... Oh, tier 7. Okay. Wait, so how'd Tango get it then? Is Tango really only in... Okay, Tango's at phase 4. I was gonna say, surely Tango's not at phase 3. There's no way. No way, right? Okay, then we need to do one more level. Okay. There we go. Sarah and Wen, thank you so much for the 6 months, sorry. Brain just completely fried. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in, lovely. I'll be doing well today. No worries, streamers need to set their boundaries. Yeah, I always feel bad about it, though. Yeah, I know I shouldn't, but... Because, like, I certainly ain't gonna ban any of you guys about it. I'll tell you that much. Because as much as I say no backseating, I appreciate the sentiment behind it. Of just wanting to help. And I think that's great. I think you guys are amazing for that. And I hope you all know that. Hope you know that very much so. Because I'm going to be sad if you don't. Alright? You better know it. Sometimes I might get sassy with you. Sometimes. But it's out of fun. And some laughs. Okay. Tango completed 2, but decided to finish his ideas before moving to new materials. I mean, that's pretty fair. It stops you from getting overwhelmed. Look at the sky! It's so many colors! It's a rainbow! Oh, it's a rainbow. Okay. Look at it. Okay. Are those... Maybe I think those are too far out, aren't they? Probably could have nudged them forward one more, actually. Ooh, can these even reach? This is super high. Oh, they can. We're fine. I usually get them to, like, be right up against the storage, but, I mean, this is okay. Okay, we'll just add some conveyors in there as well. Okay. Takes a bit to get used to setting boundaries, but definitely worthwhile. Yeah, I don't like doing it, though. I like you guys just, you know, just vibing and saying what you like. Okay. Especially if it's first-time chatters coming in and going, hey, you can do this. I always want to make sure they know that they are completely fine. Okay. One there. What's the second level? So second level is going to be where all the crafting happens. First level is developing the ingots. Second level is I'm going to do a bunch of crafters or assemblers and things like that for what I need to craft each different piece. Oh, I missed one apparently. Oopsie daisies. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to line it up with like the middle of the block, which is why I decided not to get too close to the thing. Okay, and then you into there. Lovely. Look at all my eye. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. I know it's just a simple thing of a repeated pattern, but this is just cool. Look at all my iron, guys. Okay. You know what? Let me make myself a little hypertube so I can like tube my way up there. Let's do a little bit of this. 6, is that my floor hole? Yeah, it is my floor hole. Wink. And then we're gonna do... Is that right in the middle? It is. So we're gonna do it... I mean, I kind of want to put more off to the side. Because I feel like we can do way more refineries. We'll put this going this way for now. I know it's gonna be kind of a slow hypertube, but I'm okay with it. Look at that. Yeah, and then we gotta power that one. Oh, I need to put power on that. This one. Let's do that for number 8. There we go. That's insanely satisfying. It feels so good to finally have this kind of setup in this world. We've just had a sorted mess everywhere for so long. And it just feels cool to actually, you know, be able to do that. Oh, is that not hooked up at all? Oh, it's not being connected. Hold on. That's also... needs to be upgraded. Because I've disconnected a bunch of stuff. I've like... haven't been paying attention to exactly what I've been disconnecting. There we go. So that whole section of the factory wasn't even doing anything back over there. There we go. Whee! Yoink! I'm in the floor hole! This is where I live now. This is my little peek hole, and I will... This is, it's very cozy. It's very lovely, actually. No one wants to come out of my floor hole anyway. I like this place. Very comforting. Why did my floor hole not work? I have been forsaken. My floor hole don't work, guys! What kind of floor hole was that? Huh? There was no floor hole. Did I put the wrong floor hole down or something? Surely not. Why did that floor hole not work? That was a big lie, that was. Did that actually connect? Let me see. Come on. Get me up through my floor hole. Now I'm inside it even more! I can't see nothing! Oh, look, I can even see my tube. This is a very interesting experience. Does it need power? No, just the entrance does. Oh, I can't even dismantle the floor hole. Only the foundation, apparently. Okay. Is it because it's too long? Do I need another one in between? Maybe it just like has a hissy fit. Had to use a support and a little extra tube. Yeah, kind of thing. It's a bit too long, right? Funkiness. Let's add just another one like in the middle. Okay. Let's just do it on this level. Okay. Oh course, it's merging, though, into my other thing when I do that there. Ugh, I don't like that. If I move it across by one, though, it'll be fine. Let's move it here. Is it gonna be an issue here? Shouldn't be. Let's put it here instead. Defaults. There we go. Need to extend a little above the floor hole. They're buggy. It's interesting. I used them in my offline world and it was perfectly fine. They're so funky. Why? What triggers the glitch? So weird. Can't see nothing, by the way. I also don't like that it turns off your torch when it puts you in the hypertube. So I've got to go a bit above my floor? That's weird. I've never had to do that before. A little bend at the top. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had to do that in my other world. That's weird. I gotta get up there in the first place. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll do a little tube going this way, I guess. Not like that. No, nope. Yep, that'll do. All right, let's test it now. Let's see if that worked. Yoink! I guess that worked. All right, is it because my head's too big? It's because my head's too big, isn't it? I don't have a big head in the other world. Must be because my head's too big. Definitely. All right. Da-da. Okay, so now we got good grounds for crafters. Now, because they're generating more, I should be able to split off these, right? And have 2 crafters per each tube. Like, let me look at the output of these bad boys. It's gonna be pretty big, I would imagine. Because it does 65 per minute. So I should be able to use 2 crafters on each. And I can overclock them if I need to. That's gonna be great. We're gonna have so many crafters here. Yoink! Alright. Okay, we're gonna start at this end because we got the awkward tube here. So let's try. I always call them crafters. I can't help myself. So this will be the middle. This is gonna get really awkward. How do I want to do it? Because right now we've got a little gap in the middle. But I want to split it. Maybe I go up? We can do 2 layers of constructors. One there and then one directly above with an elevator? Guess it'll be alright. Thing is, even if we merge them onto a fast belt and split from that belt onto the crafters. I mean, that's a lot of items though. Is that enough? Because I've only got I've got MK4s and they only do up to 420 per minute. I feel like that's not going to be enough for the stuff that I need to craft. I think with this one, if I put splitters here on each of these tubes and have a second level with an elevator that goes up on slightly off-skew crafters, then that should work all right. Okay. Should we mention the thing? What thing? What's what thing? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Let's go. We're gonna have to go 3 up. I think. Unless we can go 2, but I think the... Do they peek through the top? Oh no, they don't. Okay, I can do 2. That's fine. So we can go up to there. Make hypertube exit even smaller? No, the hypertube is fine where it is. That's okay. But we can do this. All the way to the end. Fortunately, I have not unlocked infinite zoop yet because I don't have the materials for the rest of the upgrades. It's cool that they implemented infinite zoop into the MAM. So you've got to research your ability to go further with your zoop. And I haven't quite gotten to that yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if I would make each feed 4 because I don't think, well, I mean, if I overclock it. Hold on, let me just double check. Right, so we need enough iron to feed all of these. If I overclock this, that puts it up to 162 a minute. We currently have 4 times 3. So we got 12. If I overclocked all of these, 262.5. $1,950. They need to do 487.5. Wait, but they don't need to do 487.5 because it's not... I'm stuck. It's not the exact... If I could get out, there we go. It's not the exact amount because this makes more. Wait, no, but it needs... No, I need to be using this one. Sorry, brain. 87.5. 5, 12, 1,050. Oh yeah, that'll do it just fine, wouldn't it? Because they can do up to 300. And we still have a few left over if we need to do even more, but we shouldn't. So I guess I could put 4 on each, right? Might be alright. The DD lift connection below is not working? No. That's great. I love how much you guys held out on that one. Okay, that one was funny. That was genuinely a good one. Nice. I just have to laugh about how long you guys held your tongue on that. And I appreciate it a lot because you absolutely listened to what I said before, but I just find that so funny how long you waited. I did that like half an hour ago. And you guys are like, Phil's saying don't backseat. Don't say it. Don't say the thing. Don't say it. I love it. Dana, thank you for the 39 months, lovely. Thank you. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Someone snitched? Yeah, look, I would have found it eventually when I went to redo my concrete section anyway, but I wasn't going to do that anytime soon, so. Now, oh yeah, I'm going to overclock all of them, aren't I? That's right. Wait, hold on. Wait, that needs to do 87. Hold on. No, that's not quite enough. If we overclock all of them, it's not going to be enough. Because I've got 4 hooked up to 1, right? So we can only do a max of 300. What if we overclock it by that much? 70 per minute? 280. We can overclock it. Okay, so we can do 2 overclocks on each one. And that would be alright. We can overclock it twice, and then we'll still have enough to feed it. Ooh, the lag all of a sudden. Let me go on top. It's a lot easier to just do it on top. There we go. Pasted? Why did I just pick up 100 iron ore there? How did I just pick up 100 iron ore? Where did that come from? How did I do that? Oh, is it because... Interesting. I somehow managed to pick that up. Alright, anyway, it's fine. Yoink. See, I'm interested. I'm picking you up. Picking them up by pasting my settings. Let's see if it still does it if I copy one that's completely full. What? It's like it refreshes it entirely. It's like, you know, you're gonna have to refill that, sorry to say. Refilling all your iron ore. Enjoy. Okay. Alright. There we go. Overclocked by twice. Nice. Upgraded a miner. These are all MK2s. I'm hoping, actually, there's something that we do need for phase 4. Oh, I need to check on my engines. Something we need for phase 4 is MK3 miners. That would be amazing, because that would also probably allow us to overclock all of them. That would be amazing if so. Let's have a check up on this thing. How are we doing over here? Out of rubber, isn't it? Oh no, it's still producing, but it's pretty low on rubber. Let's fix that. And yeah, hop. There we go. Okay, still going. It's not even halfway there yet, but we'll be able to upgrade to phase 4 today. We'll get there eventually, but I'll bet you that I will not have anything that I'll need to upgrade to phase 4. What do my pups have? Hello. Yeah, me a slug. Thanks, Tangy. Tony's got me some crystal oscillators. Terry's got me a singular spitter. Thank you, Terry. Toby's got me some rubber. And Tilly's got me some aluminum casing. I'm saying aluminum because it's not got the aluminium spelling. Okay. MK3 miners are awesome. I can only imagine. Haven't seen them yet. Looking forward to it. Look how cool it is! Ah! I love it. Alright. Yoink! Okay. So, we're here now. So we can do... How many ingots does this take? So we need to like look at what everything needs. I don't think it's going to need that much, right? So let's say we're starting with iron plates. That needs 30 iron ingots. What did I say the machines are doing? 70. You can only really do 2 constructors on each one. Wait, no. Hold on. What was it outputting to? Oh, that was the input. What's the output? Didn't check that properly. What's the output? 130. Okay, so yeah, I could probably do 4. 3. Oh, well... I think 3 crafters would be safe. Because if anything needs any more ingots, then you're stuffed. Even 3 is like kind of sketch if you need something that needs like 100 ingots. We could merge at least maybe 2 or 3 of them together. And that would allow overflow to go to the ones that require a little bit more. Maybe? But I wouldn't merge the entire thing because my belts can't handle that much stock. Well, they might be able to, but at the same time, I'm not really ready for that math right now. Well, no, it's not going to be eating 420 per minute though. So I probably could merge it all together, can't I? Then splitting it is going to be real tricky. With elevators, well, shouldn't need to even do elevators. I can still go between, which is what I was doing in my other worlds. I was taking the conveyor belt right down the middle of them, and that created another whole row of them. Maybe I just do that. As long as my conveyor belts can do it, we could have that overflow option. Okay, we can try it. Let's build the first row. And then I can build the second row directly behind it. So what, with this, we're basically building 2 per at the moment. We could make it 3 if I decide to elevator up to another level. I think I'm just going to go by what I kind of need, right? How many constructors I need for what items. It's going to be a good start. Make it to the need. Okay, so we got that, and then we can do these ones in the middle. Do that right there, because you can fit a conveyor belt very comfortably down the middle. I've done that in my other one, and it ended up working out really well. Yoink. Okay, let's try that. Yank. Like, I know it's not all in a row and it's not all pretty, but I kind of find also the little zigzag of these kind of pretty. It's kind of cool. You see so many belts like intertwining with each other. It's very space conservative. All right. Still up in want to one day catch your lizard doggos fighting a spitter for its remains. Actually, I just remembered. Wait, are they not? Hold on, they're not little Christmas doggos anymore, are they? I didn't realize they were still orange colored. And I was just like, oh yeah, I'm so used to them being like this. But no, yeah, they don't have the little antlers or their button noses anymore. Didn't even notice. Look at these little guys. First time I've like proper realized they didn't have their Christmas gear on. I didn't realize they were this color. I guess they just put some clothing on them. Makes sense. You guys found anything since I last visited you 2 seconds ago? Oh, thank you, Terry. Oh, cute. There's the red nosies they did. I can't sniff anymore. Ain't got no nose. Well, I do have nose holes. They're just not quite as big. Alright, did I finish? I did, didn't I? Okay, cool. So we got that. Right, now we need to merge all of this together. Blimey. Okay. So ideally... Because we need to merge it, but then we also need to split it. Probably just... Why merge? Because we were just talking about that. It's so that if there's any like recipes that require more ingots, then it can do it just fine. But if we merge it all, then it becomes tricky with splitting it all. Because if you're splitting it, then that's fine, but it's only got one input. And if you use the merger, it's only got one output. For some reason, I didn't realize how oddly weird that would be. Am I gonna have to turn all of these? And do them in like one big line and then go back down with another line? 7. If I merge that and just merge all together, go all the way down that way and then come all the way back with the splitters. I guess. Of course my hypertube's in the way. Dang it. I'll have to move that. Okay. Can't see your message, Jewel, but I can see it on the OBS. Ugh, no. I can't bother doing all this. I ain't gonna get that complex. Let's just keep it simple. We don't need to do all that. I'm messing up again. Hold on. Didn't place them the right way. Belt's kind of, I'm not doing the merging, guys. I'm splitting. It's okay. I'm not merging. Alright, that's the direction I needed it to go. There we go. Okay. Right. So what I'm gonna do... I'm aware the constructors are in reverse. That's why I fixed them. Right. So what I want to do now is I actually want to elevate this last chunk upwards here. Stem off the side, of course. We're gonna have this. Slightly impeding, which is not what I want. Is there a cat next to me right now? There is a cat next to me. I feel a paw in my foot. Hello. Hello? Okay. So ideally, I need this conveyor belt to be little squish boy. Let's go. What if I even chuck that right there? Like that. Let's have a look and see if this works. If I go based off that one and then turn that. Oh, it's off! Dang it! That would have worked, you know? I mean, it's technically joined, but it's incredibly cursed. Because I suck it on the left, so it's a little bit off. So we're gonna try... I need it to nudge over a little bit. What if I make a little thing here? I know it's a little scuffed, because that then connects there. Oh, it's too low! Dang it, wrong one. We can do that. Then it connects, and then we just conveyor belt the rest of that. Wait, it's too high now. Wait, what? You need to be right in the middle. Okay, well, we can always nudge out the constructors a little bit. We can just link directly off those. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Okay, constructor. Let's see. So we got the input currently here. It's interesting that it goes blue after I go to a nudge mode. Doesn't need to come out that much further. I mean, if we put it there, that would probably make the elevator work nicely. Let's have a little look-see here. Oh, too much. Too much nudge. So probably a little bit in the middle. Honestly, there is probably actually going to work. Right there. Is that still the same place I had it before? Yes, it is the same place I had it before. Dang it! You... There, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what we can do about that overlap, if I can get off my conveyor belt. I'm not starting from the bottom because if I start from the bottom, it's going to come out too far. I'm trying to avoid it interacting with this conveyor belt. Okay. Where am I going right now? Here? Just have a little overlap, which we can. What if I do a half? No, because then that goes right to the middle of it. I could just, honestly, maybe I should, oh, I'm just gonna floor hole it. I kind of wanted it to be open, but I'm just gonna floor hole it. Let's see this. Okay, floor hole's the easiest way to get it to line up properly. Because then we go right there and bump it up by like 1. Starting from the bottom causes it to clip into the neighboring conveyor. Thank you, life-size teddy bear. I'm glad I'm not just going crazy. When everybody mentions the ladder, I feel like I'm being silly or something. But that's what I found was happening when I was trying to make stuff work by experimentation in my other the world, as it was you had to kind of go from the top if you wanted the lower half to be a bit more squeezy. Okay. Yoink. Sometimes you feel like you're just going a little bit insane. Alright. I'm gonna MK3, we shouldn't need to MK4 there, and then we just do that. And bam, then it's all nicely laid out, and I'll just go off those 4 holes from the top. From the top. Someone needs to put safety railings on this thing. It's a health and safety hazard. Okay. There we go, that's better. Right. And then we get a nice little MK3. Let's see, it's not centered, but it's fine. Doesn't really bother me. Okay. Music in this game is great. It is, isn't it? I mean, speaking of, now that you say that, I'm probably going to change it to another track because we've had the same one going for 3 hours. So I am probably going to change it to another track on another tape. But I do like this track. Specifically, the very first track of this tape is brilliant. Alright, there we go. Then we just line these up. Now, do I want to go... I've already put storage downstairs, so we don't need to worry about storage before that. Okay, I should be able to go from back here now. Oh no, because I can't see if it's lined up. Okay. One day I'll start using blueprints, by the way. I know I probably could have saved a lot of time if I just blueprinted like one section of this and just copy pasted that. But you know what? I kind of find this bit satisfying, so I'm okay with that. I need you to line up though. There we are. Alright, and now we do... Let's just do MK3s. I don't think we need MK7s here. Wait, actually no, we'll do did I say MK7s? Sorry, I meant MK4s. There's MK4s on slot 7. This is still the iron ingot, so I will still do MK4s. Even though I don't think I need them. I'll do them anyway. There we are. Right, look at all the iron we've already got going in there. Okay. Iron's being supplied to all my... Look how many crafters there are. That's insane. Oh, this is so cool. This is actually really cool. I kind of want to look at it. Hold on. Let's look at this thing. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Some could say our iron production has amplified a little bit. That's cool. Forget me not. Thank you for the 6 months. Is this satisfactory? For the most part. How you doing, Forget Me Not? Good to see ya. Okay. MK7 sounds... The MK7 would be like, you can't even see the items on the belt at that point. That's what that would be like. Okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't powered up my manufacturer over here, have I? Have I overclocked this at all? No, I did. I overclocked it and slooped it. Those engines take forever to make. Gosh. It's been an hour and it's made like 100. Like so long to get to 500. Alright, we're also removing this because I had to move my hypertube, sadly. We have to find another place for it. I can put it over on this side. Nothing here on this edge. No, go back over. Thank you. Okay, what if we put that on this edge? Let's see. Number 6. Okay, we're gonna chuck you there. We'll put our little entrance right here. Nope, not that way around. That way around. Thank you. Tube. That's a wonky tube. Tube. Oh my god, look at the bendiness! Look at it! Oh, it's so bendy. I just want to make myself a roller coaster at some point, I feel like. That would be kind of entertaining. Oh, it's all wonky because it's not... It's too close. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I'm fine. So, I meant to do... Didn't expect the big explosion in my face. This bad boy here. Just in case any of you guys are falling asleep. I just thought I'd wake you up a little bit. Hope you don't mind. Okay. And then we're going to chuck that on there. That power pole is floating, and yes, it does bother me, and yes, I will fix that. But not at the moment. Now, am I going to get stuck again in the floor? Let's have a look. Yes, I am. Alright, that's okay. Let's make a little floor. Whoop, nope, not there. I'm gonna put you there. You'll just don't want to explode your hypertubes? Honestly, yeah, probably. With the absolute ridiculousness hypertubes can be sometimes. I would not blame anybody for wanting to explode their hypertubes. Alright, now, do I have to relink that? Let's have a look. I might not have to. Yoink. Am I gonna get stuck? Yes, I do have to relink it. Dang it! Wait, can I get out of my floor now? Right. Oh, you know what? That's connected. Okay, right. Nope. There we go. 6. There. There. And there. Okay, we should be good. Let's go. Yay! There we go. Okay, right. Next step. We need to put storages down on all of these and start thinking about what we want to craft. Because that's going to change a lot about how we approach the next level. Because I'll be doing a bunch of like assemblers and everything, depending on the item. We're going to have to extend this out by 1. Just 1, little Zoopy. Just 1. There we go. Just extend that by 1. Should be plenty. Okay, we're going to go logistics. Sorry, organization. Get these bad boys. All on the edges. Okay, drag it down a little bit just in case I ever want to edit it at some point. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this. You just fully skizz laughed at that? Look, I gave myself a good shock there, I'm not gonna lie. That was entirely unintentional. Some could say we're crafting a lot of things, and that's not including the second level of crafters. Dear gosh, do you think we have enough crafters yet? Alright, I call them crafters. Constructors. Let's go deal with it at this point. You watch me, you're gonna call them crafters. Alright, we're only gonna do MK3s here because they're not gonna pump out that much. See, and then you've got this really satisfying thing where even though they're doing a little zigzag, they all come together at the end in a beautiful straight line. It's so lovely. Okay. You know, I never thought like I would spend probably an entire stream just in one area of my factory, just changing the entire thing. But it is quite nice to finally get to this point and be like, right, let's start making everything we possibly can. Get everything fully automated, get it all permanently into DDs so that I don't have to worry about it. You know? Just go full on in. Look at that. Now, I'm not going to do the second level yet until I kind of like see what I need to craft. Okay. Right, so first things first, this is going to be the solo pieces. I've also got to power these up as well, which I will do in a moment. So now, first things we need, iron plates. And then to do that, we're also going to do signs so we don't lose track of what we're crafting here. So we're gonna do iron plates. There we go. Just so we know exactly what we want. Next one. And even though we've got alternate recipes of some of these, I'm just gonna also just straight craft them as well. So things like the rods and stuff, like the pipes, even though that's steel, we can do the iron pipe equivalent. Like we'll do some screw types as well, even though we've got like the steel versions. All that kind of stuff. So iron rods. And this one. There we go. So it's going to take us a little bit, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay. Iron rod. You can technically spoil yourself by looking through that little picture menu there. Okay, this one is going to be... Let's do straight screws, cast screws. Okay, and these are all going to be DD'd. Like, these aren't going to be crafting into anything. These are just going to be straight DD'd. Screws. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to do pipes here. Go for iron pipe. I'm pretty sure I can also do wire here as well. This is going to feel so good to have all this stuff. And then we're probably going to have to go exploring because I won't have enough Orbeez to do it all. So hook it up to the DD. There we go. Steel pipes. Oops, let me also label that properly. Steel pipes specifically. There we go. Okay, next one. We're gonna do iron wire. Alright. Iron wire. We're gonna say specifically copper wire, even though I know it's made from iron. Wire. Actually, no, I'm just gonna call it straight wire. Never mind. The only other wire is the Caterium made one, so that's fine. Okay, wire is there. What else have we got? We got... I don't have a iron alternate for the cable. That one's gonna have to be double crafted. Don't think I have any other straight iron crafts. Not copper sheets. Okay, so I think from this point on, now we can look at, right, so we want cables, and with that, we can make more iron wire. And then I will link that up to cables up above. Okay. Wire, and I'm gonna do this. Oops, not that. Wire to cable. Okay. Just so I like see if I have to adjust anything, like I know exactly what line it's gonna be on. So that's wire to cable. Okay. Now I think that's kind of the only one that I need to really do a double craft on, don't I, is the cables. I think we're okay. Alright. So now we're gonna do iron ingot here. We're gonna look at what everything's involved. Used in iron plates, yes, screws, got pipes. We're not making steel here, we got iron wire. Crude iron plate. Okay, let's look at... Now we're going to look at plates and see what they're involved in. So these are involved in portable miners. Okay, portable miners use rods and plates. That's the next thing we're going to put in. I'm actually going to automate these. So we need... Here we go. So we're going to make plates. And we're going to put rods right next to it. And this is we're going to make our automated miners. Okay. Wait, so which one did I do here? This was the plates. Okay, we'll go plates into miner. Okay. There we are. And then we'll go rods. There we go. Rod into miner. Rods. There we go. Okay, so now those two are going to go into those. Fantastic. Okay, rod for screws maybe? No, because I've already got... Well, what's the recipe? Hold on, let me have a look at screws. Let's see the efficiency of if I was crafting screws from rods. 40 per minute versus... No, there's no point. There's no point doing rods to screws, because this one already does way more. Well, it doesn't do way more, but it's something. I don't think there's really any point doing the original recipe, because the alternate is just better in every way. Possibly. Anyway, maybe not every single way, but just better in general. What was the first thing you built and is still built? The hub? Maybe? Well, even then, I had to move the hub at least once because I shifted everything around a little bit. I don't know what would be the first thing, really. Maybe some of the copper stuff? Some of the first stuff I made? Okay, so we've done the miner. Let's see. So we want, I think the reinforced plates is going to be the next thing. Iron. So we got iron plates. Yeah, because they're using that. Oh, they're also using gas filters, but I'm not going to craft those. Oh, I can make that out of pipe. 1 per minute. What's the other one? Oh, I've done the wrong recipe. Oops. It's plates and pipes. This one needs to be pipe, not rods. I saw the first recipe and thought that was the right one. This one. There we go. Let me just redo that. Luckily I caught that. Alright. Thank you. That one. There we go. Pipe to miner. Okay, that's what it should be. Right, this one. So this is we're gonna do plates now. Reinforced iron plates. I think we're gonna go for this one with the copper wire. It's probably gonna be our better option here. So we got plates and wire. Okay, more plates. This is why I had the... Wait, I thought I got an alternate for iron plates, didn't I? But I think that was all like the slightly different recipe. Yeah, because it uses plastic. Fortunately, I don't have plastic going into this, so we're just gonna have to rock and roll with it. Okay, so that was... Okay, wire and plates. Okay, wait, need to go over here. This one is this one. Alright. Okay, and then we got... So this one is plates into... Bring plates. Can I type all that without it going to a third line? No, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Plates into reinforced plates. And then this one is wire. Wire to rein plates. Okay. Finally caught a pearl live. Hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hub was moved once, probably one of the miners. Maybe even then I've upgraded all the miners to MK2 though. So I don't think any of the miners have even stayed there. Maybe some of the iron ones, although I think I upgraded those to MK2 as well. I didn't do the arrow, I did a little dash instead. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Okay, wire and plates, reinforced plates, we're good. What else have we got? We got, I think, stators, right? Maybe stators we should look at? Because these also use iron stuff. Okay. So we're going to do wire and pipes now for stators. So we're going to go wire again here. Wire for stator. There we go. Done. Let's just do regular there. Wire for stator. And then I'll change the crafters as well. And the other one was pipes. I'm telling you, being able to craft pipes out of iron is amazing. Pipe to stator. Okay. With the alternates, you can make them entirely for iron. That's nice. Yeah, that's why I made this particular factory section so big. Because I knew I could craft so many of the stuff that I needed from it. Alright, wire. And then we got the pipe here. There we go. Okay, and then from that, we also need to do rotors. Rotors are iron. We got another, even more. We got wire and steel pipes. So they have the exact same recipe. Interesting. Never noticed that before. They're both wire and pipes. Huh. Interesting. Wire to rotor? There we go. Iron wire. And this one is pipe to rotor. Sorry, this might be the slightly slower part of the stream is doing this bit, but I think it's very necessary for future Pearl sanity. Not according to Tango. Wait, what's not according to Tango? Interesting organizational method you're using. Does it work? Or am I just weird? Wire. Then we got pipe. Okay, so that's the rotor. And the rotors also go into the, oh, we've got smart plating as well we've got to do. Should we do that first before the motor? Because this is just like, I want to have rotors and stators also DDing themselves. So I feel like I need to make another couple, which is going to take up another 4. But I mean, we're doing all right with space at the moment. And we still got the crafters upstairs too. Tango doesn't like iron pipes. Why? Tango? Tango, if you're lurking, what the heck you doing, mate? You can do like, I mean, maybe the efficiency isn't as good as some other recipes, but it's kind of nice just to have all your iron like stuff, like your iron factory just really compact and not have to pull in so many things. It makes it nice. But we all play differently. And I like that Tango's a little stubborn on that, because I'm stubborn on things too. I could not poke Tango for that, because I am stubborn in my own ways. Right, yes. Okay, so we just need to make the rotors and the stators again. So we just need, again, more of this. Wire for a stator. Doing this again, because this is going to craft the next thing. This is going to craft the motor. Then we got pipes. Pipe to... I said stator, didn't I? Okay. There's a good raid coming in. Fluxo Builds, hello. Good to see you again. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I might be doing a bit more tedious things today. Although, when is Satisfactory not tedious for all the crazy players these days? How's it going? Welcome on in. What'd you get up to on stream? I presume it was Satisfactory. Interesting raid message, by the way. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So I'm currently working on reforming my factory. This was my starter factory, and I'm deleting everything eventually. This is what I'm doing at the moment. This is my iron. I'm currently working on all the bits I can craft with iron, and then DDing all of that. So it's not like big boy, where I craft 10 million of a certain item a second, but it's just enough so that it like has at least every item that I can craft with iron just going into a DD so I can use it. So that is my current plan. It's not as crazy as some certain folks out there called Fluxo who make some pretty crazy stuff that I've seen, so I do what I can. Do what I can. Welcome in, everybody. How you going? We have a special... Yeah, look, you guys can have a raid message of bowls, but, like, it kind of fits in here, so that's fine. You know, if that's what you want to do, that's okay. We've got a certain person who we collab with on Fridays. He always ends up in a bowls kind of situation. And it's a thing. It is a thing. So... it's alright. Oops, I didn't press enter on that. My bad. You know what? Can I copy and paste that? Don't think it pastes. Does it paste? Ah, got it. Okay, but that still has to go to a rotor and not a stator. There we go. Okay, so that's also going to turn into a rotor. Then we're going to go up a level, and then we're going to craft it into a motor. So we're going to try and remember that. That's going to be hard to remember, but we'll get there. Kind of feel like I need to put the signs on the other side at this point, but anyway. Yeah, Richard specifically. Richard and the balls. So Richard do what Richard do, and we don't question it. We just have a good laugh. Okay. Pleasure Treasure. Yeah, building a bridge. Please understand you had nothing to do with the raid message. You just made the mistake telling chat they could make their own. How long have you been streaming for, Fluxo? You should know better by now, right? Oh gosh, no, that's all right. I got you. So it's lovely when balls comes together. Why else we all streaming? Can I ask, like, was there like anything related in your stream regarding that particular word, or is it just like, yeah, let's just do that one. That'll do. Kind of type of situation. Oh gosh. What in America is satisfactory? Well, I can say what in Australia is satisfactory, because that's where I am right now. It's exactly what the name implies. It is satisfying factory building in a survival-esque game. That very much simplifies it by a large margin, but, you know. Wires, right, routers, that goes to the things. We gotta make the frames now, yeah? Maybe the frame, obviously not that kind of frame. The, modular frames. Why did that not come up as a scrolly option? Modular frame time, I think, right? But to make modular frames, we have to make these things again. Which is again wire plates and the plates and wire. Long enough to know you had no power. See, that's why you have to be sturdy in your raid message, you know? I say it every time, like, guys, we've got to do a hashtag potato party. See, that's my raid message. We got potato party. And, you know, I put my foot down. That's just how it works. Gotta put your foot down. See, I'm gonna say that, and then at the end of the stream, everyone's gonna make up their own raid message. I said plates and wire, didn't I? Plates to plates. Over here. Okay, right, there we go. So you made a bridge today. What were you bridging to, if I may ask? I made a bridge. At the end of last stream, actually. And it kind of came up alright. I haven't actually showed everybody yet. I keep forgetting. Honestly, I just keep forgetting. I've gotten so, like, enraptured with what I'm doing here with the iron stuff that I keep getting to go over and show them the bridge. Oopsies. Two plates. Okay. There we go. Alright, so it's wire and plates, yeah, for the reinforced plates? Yes. Okay, and then the next level up, we'll talk about the other one, but I think we also needed regular regular iron rods for the next one as well. And that, we're gonna arrow that up to modular frame, straight up. We're gonna say rods to modular frame. Rod to modular frame. I can type. Oh, I can't type all that. Of course I can't. We'll just type mod frame then. There we go. Because that is going to go straight up there. I didn't press enter again. Nuggets. Here we go. Rod, bam, done. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, so that's the modular frame. We're almost there. Okay. Chat has all the power. We just pretend we do. It's a bridge over the void. Nothing special. Just getting A to B. Oh, so you're saying it don't look fancy? Am I going to look at that later and go, that's a fancy bridge? Nice. Let's check it out. You've made some pretty cool stuff in this game. How's your offline world going? Honestly, really good. I really like my offline world. I mean, my offline world inspired this. This is actually more intense than my offline world in terms of the iron production. That's for sure. Like, I didn't use this recipe in my offline world. I just did a really basic smelter type iron building in a very, very similar layout. But of course, the buildings were a lot smaller. So, yeah, the offline world's going great. I'm almost completed phase 3, but I didn't want to do it until I'd done my stream 1. By the way, for everyone coming in from Fluxo, I should be finishing phase 3 today. That is currently crafting my modular engines over here. I gotta check up on the plastic, actually, make sure it's not emptied. I am manually inputting these because I haven't got the, make sure my dogs are all there. I haven't got the auto crafting set up for these machines yet. Yep, I need more plastic. Dang it. Sorry, rubber. I always call it plastic. That's the thing. If you come into the stream and expect me to call things as they are, good luck with that. Okay, there we go. Right, that should be crafting it. I can't believe I messed that up. It was just waiting for me this entire time. I'm trying to finish it before stream. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Black plastic. Exactly. It's just black plastic now. Everything is just plastic. Now, while we're thinking about it, Should we go look at my bridge that we remember, guys? We were doing it at the end of the last stream. I know we're gonna come back and finish this like immediately after, but I think we should have a look at this bridge because it's the first thing I've designed in this game proper instead of just like honestly just machines. That is triggering, by the way. The tube looks terrible. Anyway, let me go over here for a second. There's my bridge over here. Yeah, I got the mug. Look at that. I got Tango's muggity mug. In Zed's language. Drinking while in the air. Don't drink and fly, everybody. Especially not caffeine. Look, like. Because I got my geothermal over here. Look at this. I haven't seen this in a hot second. It's my bridge. Look at my bridge. Yeah. Tink to that. It's a very simple bridge, but it's a bridge. Ah, faceplant. Don't drink and drive, everybody. Okay, but it's a very simple bridge, but look at my bridge. I mean, it's just a bridge. It's nothing impressive. But there's lights on the bottom of it, so when it's nighttime, it's actually all lit up. Because I've turned all the lights on underneath. I managed to do it, so the schematic, I had to actually remove one of the lights so I could place it down properly. Because it was not letting me merge them all together. Then I had to go back after that and place all the lights down manually. Is this one off by chance? Yes, it is. I thought I hooked them all up properly. I've got this one light that's been on, that's off. I'll have to do that later. But yeah. It's all lit up underneath. It's great. So at nighttime it looks pretty good. There's my little bridge. Just a little humble bridge. And so I've been unfortunate that you like can't see the light. Well, actually you can see those. So even when you're walking on it, you do have the light underneath as well. So it's just a bridge to go check out my geothermal power thingamajiggy. I don't find the geothermal that great though, because I feel like you can only really use the minimum amount that it adds because of how much it goes up and down all the time. I mean, it's a good backup. Like if your power was to kind of break all of a sudden, at least you got something that helps it a little bit, but it's a bit of a weird power source. In fact, I need to add a bit of a battery, a charged battery thingamajiggy that they have in this game. I haven't added that to my power grid yet, which would be a good backup in case I accidentally crash my power grid. Because I've got it in my offline world, but I haven't built it in this one yet because I keep forgetting about it. But yeah, I got a bridge. So eventually I can turn this like entire section over here into a cool building and match the bridge up to it. Should be cool. It's when, you know what, it doesn't actually look as cool when half of it is in the water. It looks cooler when most of it was out of the water, but you know, it's fine. Sync up geysers with opposite phases. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good idea, isn't it? When one dips, the other goes up. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Being cheeky. Okay. Doink. I like doink. Alright, let's go back over. Look at this power plant. So much going on over here, but I like it. I do like how this one works. Like there's something, sure there's a lot going on, but it just like, it feels nice here. You know? Like it still kind of makes sense where everything is going. I'm alright with it. Alright, I think my thing goes up here. Let me up. Oh, made me fall. Thank you. Got that just in time. Alright. Goodbye, factory. It's a little ugly, but you know, it works. It's ugly because it's got no building around it, but they will in time. Grab some. Oh yeah, I could have grabbed some rubber while I was there. Oh, it's alright. I'm already going back. Oh, smog. Because I've installed a bunch of new thingamajiggies. Alright, look at this new thing I'm doing. I'm gonna faceplant. There we go. Okay, let me get more. Okay, it hasn't really produced that much rubber in the meantime. That's alright. We're just gonna make sure to kind of look back on this every now and again and make sure it's got enough. Because I completely forgot to bring the rubber back with me because I'm a nugget. Absolute nugget. Thank you. Alright, let's get back over here and finish what we're doing. So we were making modular frames. Now, the heavy modular frames, I think they take more than iron to make. Let me check up. Yeah. I mean, it's almost just iron, but it needs industrial beams. However, all it needs is the concrete, and we have concrete just outside this section of the factory. Oh, you know what? We need to make those. We can make those. We can make automated wiring. Yeah, this though. I don't think what we have now is actually... Well, we might be able to make it. I might save the end of this current row for that in case I do. Let me just double check. How many items does it need? Steel pipe. Wait, sorry, yeah. Steel pipe. More pipe, basically. What is happening? Oh, you getting in the suitcase? Get over here, crying. Oh, right, she's getting in my suitcase. Was one of the other belts empty for that manufacturer? It's only 3 items you need for the modular engine. You don't need to fill up all 4 belts. So that needs to go straight. So that I would need to make 2 of these need to be pipes. But then I've got to make the modular frames, which also need... I mean, could I split? I kind of like each line having its own. I mean, I might be able to make it on the ones upstairs. Hold on. Because I've only got 3 left on there, but I do have all of these. So we need 1, 2... Olive? 1, 2... I'm just thinking about the base amount that we need. 3, 4, 5. I need at least 5 crafters before I hop into the assembly line. Assemblers line. We need 5 spare. That stretches quite a lot because these ones don't alternate, so they actually stretch a little bit further. That's gonna suck to bring together. 5. But I feel like it's important we make the heavy modular frames though. I feel like we really should be making that. Where are we at right now? Here. Definitely want to make it... Ooh, how do I want to actually... These are all going to be taken up by elevators. Do these alternate at all? Ooh, they are in the middle. Yes. Which means they're not going to impact with the elevators of these because they're all going to be in the middle. We should be good, actually. That'd be great. Let me extend this out by a little bit. Okay. Olive World Tour. Olive is a cat that if someone visits me in my house, she will run and hide under the bed covers. She will not want to do a world tour. Olive! She's in a little cheeky mood. What are you doing? Are you being naughty? Is it naughty time of the night, is it? It's almost 3 AM. Is it naughty Olive time? Mwah. Cheeky. Okay. If Jen doesn't come to Olive, we bring Olive to Jem. Jem does not want to see my cats, and it's fair enough. Jem is allergic to cats. Let me guess, is it a black cat? Nope. Olive is a grey tabby. Nugget's a black cat though. But no, Olive's grey tabby. Alright, so let's see. I've already built up that section, so we can kind of make that right to the end. That's supposed to go basically there. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. Then we'll do this one do the same. Just so they're all nice and lined up. Now, it's just debating whether or not I want to craft the heavy modular frames on this level. Heavy modular frames. What is... Yeah, because I gotta craft so many different things. I mean... These come pretty close together. Just debating, because I could move this last one. If I move at least one of them up to the top, maybe for the reinforced... Oh, but that's up to the mod frame. I can't move that one up. All I would need is to add 2 more onto the end of that, which is another refinery. I'm not gonna do... I'm just gonna use the top ones. Let's just use the ones on the 2nd level for this one. Alright. Does the book give you any hint on whether your cats are plotting to kill you? No, my cat's too smart for that book. They won't tell you what they're planning. Okay. They are actors at heart, I'll tell you that much. Whoop, there we go. You know, this is absolutely where the hovercraft would be amazing in this situation. But I don't have that yet. But we're working towards it. I don't have no hovercraft like all those fancy dudes have. Alright. Let's see there. Thank you. And then there. And then this last one. I'm sorry, the little... I'm fine. Everything's fine. I need to add stairs to this thing as well. Stairs would be great. Or just, you know, re-add my hypertube in. I'm gonna re-add my hypertube again, though. Alright. Craft is all in this level. I know that's a big space in the middle, but it evens out with the other stuff on the bottom. Or do we want to even it out with the other stuff on the bottom? Like, I could skip an entire level. Like, this level could just go to the level above it, and the one below could skip the next crafting level and go right up next to it, and I won't have to deal with elevators mingling with each other. Although at the same time, where these are right now is not a problem anyway. That's fine, I'll keep it like this. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking out loud about my thoughts and what I should be doing. I know it's a really big waste of space, but it keeps it all organized for me, so that's what we're doing. Whoop. Okay. Like how Belle's a giant dingo tech mug? Oh, he's great. I wish I could dink more often, though. There we go. I like dinking. It's fun. Okay, so if we want the heavy modular frames, so we need to make 2 versions of the pipes. There we go. 2 pipe versions. We need... We're using the heavy encased frame version, so now we need this one. So we need 3 different pipes. Okay, 3 pipes. Okay. And then we need this one, wire and plates. Okay, iron wire and plates. Okay, then we add all this in. Okay, this is the first level of crafting. There we are. All right, so this is a wire. Wait, that was wire, right? Hold on, what was it? I think it was plates. It's plates. Never mind, it's plates. Okay. Overpack is great for this sort of thing. It is. I mean, it does start feeling like like, at what point does it start feeling like creative, right? That's the only thing I get worried about when I get the hovercraft is like, oh, how much am I gonna lose the feeling of being grounded, I guess? Did I write wire again? No, I don't. I've got wire in my brain, apparently. Dear gosh, this is plates. Just write plates, woman! Okay, right. Wire. This one's wire. Now I can do wire. And the rest are just pipes. Okay. But it's wire to... This is to reinforce. Plates. That also is to plates. There we go. Okay, then we have pipes. Okay. Don't mind me as I drink my coffee while I'm doing this. Okay, pipe, because one of them has to be encased. Maybe a modular frame. Okay, this has to go to the modular frame, so we're gonna go pipe to mod frame. So it's all in one next to each other. Then we need to do the encased pipes, which are probably going to be better on this very last one here. So instead, this one's going to be the pipe. Doesn't do anything except be itself. There we go. And then this one's going to be pipe to encased pipe. Well, to encased beam, should I say. There we are. All right. Such neat labeling. I try. There we go. Just so I know where everything is going. Okay, and this is going to make our heavy modular frames. Okay, we need to hook up concrete. So that means we need to bring the concrete. We're going to bring it up the side of the building to the next floor that's going to be making this. Okay. Gosh, there's so much to do. I didn't think I would be building it for this long, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's going to clip out the top, so I'm going to take it up one more. I never ended up changing that disc, did I? Olive. She's menaced tonight. Alright. Thought I was on zoot mode. Okay. Floaty boy is so close to the base now. Where is he? I don't see him. Did I miss Floaty boy? Okay. That goes there. Oh, that's glitchy. Sorry for the flashing. Didn't realize that was gonna flash so much. Need to see some spiders die. The thing is though, is I don't need to go exploring right now. We've done a lot of exploring the last few streams. And now it's kind of like, right, we gotta work on the base. Otherwise we'll just never get anything done. Because then while we're exploring, this will be producing resources so we can actually work through all the phases. Okay, let's set up the modular frame. Was it a minute ago? Oh. Oh, there he is! Wonder if we can get on him. I think he's a little too high. I don't have my power set up out here either. Oh. Oh, he doesn't want to be near me anyway. He's got to turn around and go completely the opposite direction. Rude. Okay. So we're going to grab... Alright. We kind of don't really need MK4s here. This still just really needs to be MK3, but oh well. So we're going to take this. And then we're going to bring it up to this level. There we are. This is all going to be our encased stuff, encased frame. Okay, that's going to go right here. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Okay, this is going to be a bit noodly up here now. Right. I've got to think for a second. Okay, so that makes the pipes. Then we need... Okay, maybe I can fit... honestly, I could probably fit an assembler down here. So we can put the concrete straight into that. Assembler. Because if I put that here, then that's one less step that I have to do later on. So if we put that pipe straight into it. Ooh. Yeah, so off center. Alright. Slightly frustrating, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna make that the encased beam. Okay. Encased beam. Okay. There we are. That's gonna be the encased beam. And then we need... Okay, concrete's gonna go straight in. We need to make... Okay, the reinforced plates. Let's just do that on this level. Let's save some space. Okay, reinforced plates are all going to go in here instead. I'm going to have to work out which sorter I want to put that in. Yeah, probably just this one, honestly. Which means we don't need that one there anymore. I know it's going to get very noodly on this level, but yeah, we'll just deal with it. Okay, that goes in there. So this is going to make our reinforced plates. There we go. Just because we got so much room. Okay, reinforced plates. There we go. Okay, that to the mod frame is fine. Oh, let me do an arrow. Hold on. Korean plates to mod frame. Okay. We've got to do the mod frame on the next level up, which is kind of unfortunate because I got no space to put another assembler in there. Okay, and then this pipe goes to the heavy frame. Heavy frame, okay. And the beam goes to heavy frame. Oh, the thing is, I also want to make like a straight up beam by itself as well. I wonder if I can put... Oh. I wish I had one more crafter here, because then I could just do both of the encased beams together, side by side. There's something satisfying about having them side by side. Because then I have less places I need to chuck the concrete. I gotta move everything down by one if I do that. Can I be bothered doing that? I should. Okay. Fine. Alright, okay, so I want to do 2 encased beams. Alright, let's do it. Dang it. Gotta do this to myself, don't I? Alright, I want you to match up with the other one, if possible. What are we doing right now? Where are you? You are... Wait, I don't remember nudging that one. Did I nudge that? I don't remember nudging that one. Why is this one so much more off than the other one? Yeah, well, that works, I guess. Alright, grab that. Chuck that in there. This is going to be encased beams. And you know what? This is actually going to be the encased beams that'll be built into the heavy frame. Please don't go into a third row, of course. We'll just do this one. Okay. Sorry, it's a lot of just like labeling right now. I just feel like this is really necessary for us to do. Now that was pipes. Wait. Oh no, what did I just change? How long will you be streaming for? No idea. I don't want to do 8 hours today though. It really depends. I would love to finish the iron farm today. Maybe 6 hours? But definitely not 8. No, I don't want to sleep if I don't have to, because then I use too many of my sleeps and I run out of sleep. I don't have that much sleep to use. What did I just get rid of? Because I got the pipes. That's pipes to mod frame. Okay, so it's just pipes I need. Okay. So this one needs to be changed. Okay, this one's gonna be straight through. There we go. You go back down exactly where you need to be. This one goes over here, right? I hope that's in line. Are you in line? You don't look in line. That's not in line. Can't see if I'm landing on the ground. Is it there? Yep, got it. Okay, goes there. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place. And then we're gonna do... No, it's not lined up, you little butt! Fine. We got it now? Alright, cool. Pipes for heavy frames, not modular ones, right? The heavy modular ones need pipes as well. So you need pipes for the mod frames, and then you need pipes again for the heavy ones. You need pipes twice. Oh, that's not... Oh, I didn't hook... Wait. Oh, because that one has concrete. That's why that one's so close. I can't do that on this one. Wait, let me just recalibrate myself for a second. Yeah, because it's the heavy modular frame, so you need pipes. You also need pipes in the encased industrial pipe. In which case, it's industrial beam. And you also need pipes here as well, so you need 3 kinds of pipes. Lots of pipes. Okay. Pipes. Pipe to mod frame, which I see it over here. Let's just use this one. Wait, pipe to mod frame. That's pipe to heavy mod frame. This is pipe to mod frame. This is to heavy mod frame. Oops. Pipe to heavy mod frame. There we go. Then that's just pipe to mod frame. And now we need... Okay. That's right, we're gonna make this. That was... Oh, we needed the pipe as well, the iron rod. Did I not put the iron rod in this? I didn't account for the iron rod in this. It takes 6, not 5. Did I forget the iron rod? Am I a little bit silly? Did I forget that? Hold on, let me just double check that. Because you got pipe for the modular frame. But then you got to make the reinforce. Oh no, there we go. We're fine. Never mind. I was looking at a weird spot. Okay, the wire and the plates will make the reinforce. Okay, wire and plates. That's already good. So this one, can I have that? This one's gonna be wire. All right. Wire to modular frame. Mod frame, because it doesn't fit. Okay. There we go, wire, and then plates to reinforce. Oh yeah, sorry. Reinforce plates. Plates. There we go. Okay. I think we're getting there. Gosh. Doing heavy modular frames is a little bit silly sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do we need to redo my plastic, by the way? I might have to. Let me just hook up this. Wait, so plates to reinforce, wire. Okay, wire. That doesn't need any crafters in the middle. Assemblers. Wait, because I was gonna do... Oh, no, I was just gonna make reinforced plates down here, wasn't I? So we just need to have this assembler right in the middle. Which I think I've just done that. Okay. They can't be too steep on the conveyor belt, though. There we go. So this is gonna make our reinforced plates. Okay, yep. Reinforced stitched plates. Okay, so we're gonna make... Okay, that's doing plates there. This one needs to be the wire. Okay, we need to change this one over to pipe. There we are. This one should already be pipe. That's good. This one needs to be also pipe. That's fine. And this is also pipe. Okay, lots of pipe. Okay. What mods are you using other than Tango's mug? Infinite zoom and infinite nudge. Sorry, infinite zoop and infinite nudge. Infinite nudge was great because I could nudge it down instead of just like on the one axis. And then the infinite zoop was just nice to go a bit further. I think that's probably the most I'm going to do unless I find some other ones I might be a little more inclined to have a look at. Okay, and then we can chuck that. Oh, can't fit. Can't fit! That is sad, that is. These can't go back anymore, I don't think. Seems easier to follow when you're the one playing? Yeah, very much so. I think if you guys, like, if you started a playthrough of your own, you would definitely be able to catch what's going on a bit more. I know when Tango was playing this and I wasn't yet, watching Tango stream, like, I wasn't really big into watching the Satisfactory ones. Once you actually start playing it, you're able to relate to the streams a bit more. I mean, hey, having so much fun playing this game, ironically on the same phase as you waiting for those engines to make, so I turned down my starter factory yesterday. Hey, so we're on a very similar wavelength at the moment, hey. How's the teardown going? Interesting. What's going on there? Where's all my rubber? Oh no. Wait, did I... Alright, we're gonna have to zoop our way over to our oil factory. My rubber's not producing anything right now, which is very strange. Yeah, I did see that frozen cascade. That was crazy. The thing is, though, I technically did predict it. Because I'm pretty sure I set my word before Wordle did. And I did not know what word Wordle had either. So technically, I'm pretty sure I did that word first. Now, what is going on with my rubber plant? What's happening here? Where's all my rubber at? Now I gotta remember which one was producing rubber. Gotten so used to my other one now, I forget which one was doing rubber. Well, there's my rubber. What? Why are you all going in the sink? Hold on. Wait, no, that's fine. No, that was the offshoot. Wait, okay, wait. No, this is the one I was using the rubber for. Wait, where's my DD rubber? Didn't I have a DD version for my rubber? Because it's been refilling this entire time. Where is the rubber? Is it up here? Was I producing it up here? I don't think it's up here. This is all fuel up here, purely. Oh, that's the polymer. What? I'm pretty sure, guys, I was DDing my rubber. It was refilling when I emptied it. Where is... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to have that weird glitch for you. There's a DD here. Is this the rubber here? What's happened? It's full! Why are you full? Why are you not pumping out? Where? Oh, wait, hold on. You stop working. Okay, because it stopped crafting any fuel. It's not doing packaged fuel anymore. But it's because it's full though as well. But even then, I don't have any canisters piled up, which is interesting. Oh, because it needs the other one to go. Is that really the only rubber I had? Building off this one machine? Let's turn that back on. Dang, alright, well I gotta change that a little bit, don't I? Sorry, I meant, you guys know what I meant, rubber. You know what I meant. Oh, where did I just go? Where did I just pop out? Oh, there. That's making the fuel out of... Oh, wait, no, this is... No, this is plastic. No, that's fine, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah, so, yeah. That backed up because these two are linked together. And that's only going to package fuel. So I need a place. I need to take the overflow from this pipe. And get rid of it. Where can I chuck it? Because this is all fuel here. But if the fuel's got nowhere to go, it's not going to do anything. Where could I put you if you're full? I need an overflow. Yeah. Because you can repackage it, but I ain't got really the room or the want to do that, honestly. The easiest solution would be to dip it into a power thingy-majiggy. Any excess goes into a power generator that doesn't even work half the time. I don't really care if it does or not. Just for somewhere for the excess stuff to go. The only thing is, how do you... This doesn't have a smart filter. So if you want, I guess, excess fluid, you have to make sure it goes up, right? Sink the fuel. Actually, you know what? No, sinking the fuel is a lot easier of a solution. You know, you're right. Fuel's a lot easier. I'm gonna have to... That doesn't fit. I'm gonna have to move this all down. That's gonna leave a container on the ground? Wait, it didn't? Wow, it didn't. Amazing. Now it did. Okay, we need just a bit more room there. Let's get rid... Let's put you in there. Don't need all these. Okay, right. Let's move that down a little bit so I have room. Okay. Can't believe it. It went so long as well without me needing to do anything. It was crazy how long that lasted for. I didn't even realize that was an issue. Why did I make that my only rubber supply though? That's what I want to know. Why was I such a nugget and didn't plan accordingly for that? Like, of course that was gonna happen. Why did I not make myself another rubber source? Okay. Well, that's in there. Right, so now we gotta put it in the sink. I think I've got, yeah, there's another, wait, no, is there? No. I'm gonna have to do a merger here. Let's do a merger real quick. Because then we can merge these two lines together. Yeah, okay. You go in there. Oh, we can just get that nice. And then we can take this around the corner. So we're gonna go the smart splitter. We'll chuck that right here. Okay, we're gonna say any overflow to the right. Center output is just any, it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna take this around the back. There's mushrooms in my way, go away. Okay. Gonna go... around this way. Were those nuts always there? They were, weren't they? Stuck. Okay. This one's gonna be a little janky. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Wait, no, I've done it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, no, wait, this is fine. This is fine, never mind. I haven't done it wrong. I'm good. Okay. Cool if you had a smart fluid splitter and a liquid sink. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's like a feature update thing, right? Who knows? Okay. Let's make sure that fuel is gonna go off to the side when it's full. Let's just sit here for a second. Okay. The Ender Dragon, thank you for the T1 sub, by the way, lovely. Thank you very much. Sarah Dwayne, oh, there it goes. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Just make sure that makes it over to the sink completely here and doesn't get stuck. Nice. Okay. All right, we're good. Plastic is back in action. Now, I'm pretty sure that also meant my DD was completely emptied out of plastic on that one as well. Got no, sorry, rubber. Why do I keep doing that? They're two very different things. Stop it, brain. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why I got no rubber left. Okay. I know I can package fluids, Dr. Whoops, but that's a whole new thing. It's a whole new thing. I ain't setting up another whole thing just to package fluids and then stick them in a sink. I ain't got room for that. Well, technically that's what I'm doing, honestly. That's what I'm already doing. Will you convert to liquid biofuel for your jetpack? I don't have that recipe, Storm. What I've got now is pretty much the best I got at the moment. I don't know why I said it like that, by the way. Okay. This tube is very unsightly. I need to change that. Alright, we're back. Okay, what's going on? Okay, that row is that row. Alright. Plastic is regenerating again. Obviously, my crafter has stopped because it's at 416 for a while. We're so close! So close to being done with that modular engine. Okay. So this, right, back to our original problem. Dealing with this. What I could probably do... because I don't want... I think, okay, I'm going to be a bit weird here. Well, I'm going to move. I'm going to just change my elevator so it still comes out the same spot. Oh, no, dang it. Oh, I don't know which spot that was. Oh, nuggets. Well, it would have been here. Would have been whatever this is lined up with. Hold on. So I'm gonna have it come out at the same spot. I'm just gonna make the elevator go sideways instead. Alright, you're supposed to go here. The only thing is... Okay, hold on. Let me mark up top where that one is. That goes right here. Okay. Get rid of that bad boy. And then we want my right hotbar that I can use for all this kind of stuff. Thank you. We're gonna chuck that one there. And we're gonna turn it that way. Is that the right height? Looks slightly higher than all the others, but it must be the right height, right? I hope so. Is that the right height? It's higher, right? Am I imagining things? It's higher. You're higher because I attached you to that? Oh, your butt. Fine, we'll deal with it, it's fine. But now we can chuck that straight into that. Oh, no, that's alright. Maybe it is fine. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay. Okay, that goes in there. And that's gonna make our frames, so we're gonna be great. Although I don't have a storage unit on this anymore. That's what I was gonna add. Hold on. I was gonna add a storage unit. Totally forgot. There we go. And then that's gonna connect to there. Yay! Cool. Is that in line with it or is that offline? It's no, it's wrong. Hold on. Can I get closer to this without it going? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Please no. It's there. Please let me still curve you. Whoops, not that one. Yeah, success. Okay. Now it's all even with everything else. Okay, so this is the modular frame. Right, no, it's not the modular frame. This is the reinforced plates. To mod frame. Okay, reinforced plates. All right, yeah, reinforced plates, the modular frame. Okay, that pipe goes to mod frame. Then it all goes to heavy frame. Okay, so we got one more crafting chunk to do where we need to make the modular frame, but then we can do the heavy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I never did change the music. I'll change it after the song though. Alright. We gotta bring the concrete up still as well. Okay, what I will do is I'm actually gonna start crafting a few things just so we have some resources that are continuously going. But to do that, I'm gonna have to fix my power cables. Alright, so all these are on, right? Yep, they're full. Ah! You know what? That's okay that I'm in here in the tube. I'm alright with that. Okay, where is my nearest power pole that I can drag from? It's not floating in the air. This one over here. Okay, this one works actually. You are gonna go here. Okay, how do I want to do this? We want to go preferably right in the middle, right? Right in here. So we want to kind of go about here. And we're gonna bring it all in. Central. Right there. Okay, same with this one. Right here. Let me in. Okay, and then right. Probably one more even. Sorry, I'm a little focused today, guys. I don't have much in the way of commentary for you. This is my favorite part of the Satisfactory series. Really? Doing this bit? Oh, like hooking up the power and making it all work? Okay. Maybe here? Yeah. There we go. Put the knobs on the ceiling. What if I don't want to? Okay. You can tell me what to do. Okay. That one there. You gotta say it right, guys. You gotta say, hey, Pearl. Ceiling knobs could work here too. Not, hey, do ceiling knobs. We learning about feedback today, everybody. Okay. Because now I'm gonna be like Tango. See, now this is probably what Tango does as well. As soon as everybody starts suggesting it, we want to do it even less. Maybe I'm not proud of that, but also kind of like messing with you a little bit. Okay. Thing is, I would have done that because that's a great idea, but because you told me to, I'm not going to. See how that works? Okay. That is produced. Oh, why are you off? Did I not set you? Plates. There we go. Oh, you are also off. Looks like I forgot a couple. But see, now we've labeled them. I know exactly what they're supposed to be. Alright, wire. There we go. Everyone else is green. Good. Okay, the last three are red because we haven't set anything for them yet. It's also very dark. Sorry, you couldn't see anything. Right. We're good. That's producing well. Now, the first few ones, the ones that don't go anywhere, we can put DDs on those. But I don't have a lot of orbs. Which means we're going to have to probably go explore. Which I know how much you guys love that. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Mr. Beamgo. Okay. So as you can see, now on the signs, I know what has to go somewhere and what I can put directly into a DD. Steel pipes. Wire. Okay, so these all go somewhere, so I'm not going to put one of those there. But these are all fine, and they can hook straight up to one, which is great. Yoink. We don't need MK4s, though. MK4s is very unnecessary. Alright, now those things are DDing. Fantastic. So we got... So we got steel pipes going back in again, wire, screws, iron rods, and iron plates. So that's great. We don't have to worry about running out of those now. Awesome. My wire production is really slow. Can I just say... Sorry, wire, rubber. Like, I can see what's going into the DD, and it's basically nothing. I really don't want to have to go and figure out my rubber situation right now. It stopped again. Ugh. Why, rubber? It's sinking all the overflow. Why would you stop making rubber? Interesting. Interesting. The double stack storage things for the DDs, because then you can still take product out if you need it for something else. I'm also supplying a DD. That's what I'm already doing, Riley. It's got a storage underneath it that's overflow. And if I need something else, then I'll just take it from the DD. I don't intend, if you mean like use that product for something else in like a factory setting, that's not the intention of this section of the factory. These aren't going to supply other things unless it's specifically stated. And that's why I have a crafter for every single one of those. So if I want to make, you know, cables, then I've got the wire doing that. I'm doing miners. I'm doing reinforced plates. Like, they've all got separate crafters. That stuff is purely just to keep the supply of the DD up for things if I need to make ladders, if I need to make other things myself, you know? It's not intended to be pulled out again after it's hit the DD. The thing is, there's no point slooping rubber that's not even being made. It's, you don't need to waste sloop on something that's just not working. It's not the issue. You're just trying to stick a band-aid on it. Where's my thing? We're gonna have to go check it out because I need this rubber to finish phase 3 today. Okay, that makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I've got so many constructors running at the same time. Because I just want everything to have its own DD for whatever purpose it might be. What is going on with my rubber? Liking the neatness of the output? Thank you! It's a bit of a jump from my previously all over the place type thing. Alright, what's happening? Why are you yellow? What's going on? You're full of heavy oil residue. Why are you not emptying yourself? You're also idle again. Why are you idle again? I told you to make stuff. This is not getting enough plastic, is it? It's not getting empty fuel canisters. What now? Where's my plastic? Why are you not making... It's full on heavy oil residue again as well. It's a horrible loop. It's a bad loop. It's just a bad loop. It eventually bottoms out. It bottoms itself out entirely. It's gone for so long, not a problem. And now it's gonna bottle itself out. Yeah, it's deadlocked itself. See, the thing is, okay, just to put it in perspective, yes, there's no canisters, but that is because the canisters come from this refinery making plastic. But that refinery also makes the heavy oil residue, and that heavy oil residue goes back into crafting residual fuel, which goes back into the canisters. So it's supposed to, you know, do a full rotation, but it's, I guess the math was not quite right. It should be, let me just double check. Can I not get stuck on that? So this is making 49.2 heavy oil residue. The thing is, I've got 2 of these going in, and this can't empty it fast enough. So then it locks, it hard locks. Ugh. All right, we're gonna quickly set up a rubber situation. I'm gonna deal with that fuel later. I don't have the energy to do that right now. We just need rubber. I'm gonna make a line that actually works. Alright, did I end up using the other thing here? I didn't, did I? Nope. Alright. Why are you not clicking? Okay. So I gotta bring it up quite high. That's in line with the tippy top of that, isn't it? Ugh. Do I have any fuel oil that I haven't used? Yes. I'm gonna use the ones down the bottom. Down here, we'll do it. Okay, let's just quickly chuck this up so I can go back to what I was doing. Actually, that's fine. Oh, what's, I've gone a bit too low there. Okay, uncover that a little bit. Oh, good song back again. I said I was gonna stop. Oh, it went through 2 songs again. I just can't. I get too distracted to change the song and then it's back to the start again. You know what? That's fine. It's all good, broskies. Surface too uneven. My butt! I saw you. You were blue for a second. There you go. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to blow up. Thank you. Okay, let's just get this done and out of the way. Let's see. Production, refinery. Okay, back to the pipeless. We don't really need to overclock this one at all. Doesn't need any more. Gonna go rubber. How much does that need? 30 per minute? That's already doing plenty. We can also overclock that a little bit, seeing as we need a lot. It's doing 50. That's doing, how much does it need? 75? Still doing what it needs. This is only rubber here. That's all there is. Okay. Then on to you. Okay, then we're gonna grab ourselves one of these bad boys. Okay, don't really care too much where this is laid out, honestly. But that's fine. Okay, that's you there. Okay. Puzzle another distraction? I feel like I've been pretty good today. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't think it's been that bad. Like, I've been pretty on task, like, reform, re-go, and that was, the intention was to reform the iron area. And my main factory, which is what we've been doing. And also completing phase 3, so everything we're doing today is, honestly perfectly on, what we need to be doing. So I'm okay with that. I'm just a little, saddened that I've got to deal with this rubber. Okay, that's making the rubber there. Now we want to go organization. Let's go storage container. Let's chuck that one right there. Conveyor belts. There we are. Oh, I need to put a splitter on that. Smart splitter specifically. There we go. Halfway there. We're gonna go 6. Oh, that's... Nope. Okay, hold on. I messed up my smart splitter. Ah! Just in case you need to wake up for a second. How did I do that twice today? How did I manage to do that twice? Give myself a heart attack. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying now. That completely distracted me. It's gone. I don't know what I was saying. Ooh, it got bright all of a sudden. Sick. Okay, sink's gonna go there. What was I saying? I don't remember. Let me put the gun away. I need the gun though. How did I put the gun away? Okay, center is overflow. Left is any. Right, close. Okay. And then we need a DD. With an MK3 is all we really need. And now we just need a little bit of power. A little bit of power so we can get this going. Right, so that's going to flow into there. That's going to be all good. It should never fill up complete. Wait, hold on. How much is it producing? 40 a minute. We got to overclock this bad boy. There you go. All right. We should be good. Okay, power, please. 8. It's amazing how long some things take in this game, honestly. It is actually amazing. You can spend so long... What did I just do there? Did I just change that to a MK1 power pole? Yeah, you spend so much time on things in this game. It's amazing how much time it actually does take. Alright, this looks scuffed as anything. But it's fine. I don't have the patience to make this bit look neat at the moment. When we want to come back to this bit, I will absolutely make this nicer. I'm even putting this straight through the building. I just want to get it up and running so we can go back to what we were doing. Alright. Then we gotta wait for the pipes to fill up. Okay, there goes the plastic. Rubber. Dear gosh. All right, rubber. Okay, there we go. Let's wait for this. Okay, I need to connect it at least once. Okay, I'm gonna put it on standby. Let's wait for it to fill up a little bit there. Okay, so that's gonna be 40. So that needs 60 per minute. Pumping out 50 per minute on the heavy oil residue though. So we're gonna have to lower that down a little bit. 35? I said 50, didn't I? Let's just do 33 and set it for, yeah, 33. Because then that stays at least underneath. I think it's so hard to make this one exact. There we go, got it. Alright. That's gonna be a good 33 per minute. So that'll be exactly as we need. Oh god. Oh gee, she's got a gun. Yeah, what about it, huh? I got a pew pew. Could defend against her attacks now. I haven't actually used this one much today. It's all just been a very buildy kind of day, which is unusual. Usually I have like a really long segment of just exploring. But I haven't really done that today. I've been really focusing on doing my iron. Making sure this is all full up before we click the go button on it. I know we don't have to, but I like to see it all full and good. Da-na-na-na-na. Pearl's patience is rubber thin right now. How dare you? How dare you? That hurts. How dare you? And a 50. Oh. I mean, it still fills up by the time it's going to re-go again. Nice! So there we go. And we have another extra fuel source coming on in. Right, our rubber should be amazing now. Okay, let's go back home. And actually get this silly modular engine built. My oil factory is a mess. Alright, let me up. It's not gonna let me up. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Okay. Defend as if you weren't the invader. Invader of what, Maddie? Are we ignoring the Gemini of the Tay constantly invading my base, flicking all my trapdoors? What am I invading exactly? You can type the numbers? No, because I don't know the exact number that I would need for it. You can type in the output, how much you want for the output, but your input is different. I didn't know exactly how much I wanted. Right. That one might have been fine, actually. I don't know. Who knows? Don't really care. We're back here anyway. Right, so rubber's doing its thing. Let me add that into the crafter boy so it can actually keep on going. Alright. Probably won't be long for live for too much longer today, everybody. We'll just make sure we get this, at least some of this up and running. And then I'll probably hop out for the day. No worries, Riley. I'm not going to be live at that point, but you enjoy. And I hope all the dog training goes well. You have yourself a good one. Alright. We're crafting, we're going, everything's great. Now, that is so slow. Oh my golly goo. Is this a normal node, by the way? It's an impure limestone node? The only... Okay, we've got this limestone node. That's normal. Oh, this is also... Oh, it's an impure. Gross. So impure. There are all impures around here. Man, these suck. That's a pure. If I felt like conveyor belting that all the way over. Just 4 or 5 more hours? No. I think today is going to be a bit shorter. It is shorter. Okay. What's this one? Normal. I mean, even with an impure node, what am I doing here? Is it MK2? And why am I only... Why did I only overclock it by a little bit? Why did I not do the full amount? Not that. I need mine to just do the full amount. And let's also upgrade these. Well, these conveyor belts, I should change this. We're gonna add 2 crafters on instead of the 1. And we also need to add that so it would go upstairs, up to the next level. So that needs to go up on that level, right? That's where we need the concrete. So we need to kind of bring it back behind itself. Also, is this still Christmas stuff here? No, it's not. This is not. I got rid of all Christmas stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. Wait, what is this anyway? Isn't this... What was this crafting? Quartz. Oh, that was when I was doing the manual quartz crafting? We don't need that anymore. I've got it automatically doing it. Get rid of it. Yuck. Okay. Oh, wet concrete? Do I want to deal with water again, though? I don't really want to deal with water right now. Constructor can't take full amount? Well, yeah, it'll eventually back up, but it's just troll it. It's just going right now. But, like, just overclock it so we can do more than one. So that only does 150 per minute, though. Whereas that does 112.5, so I guess I just did exactly the amount that it needed. Seems very inefficient. Like, it's not really doing the amount that I need right now as well. I feel like I can't use that node. It's just not producing enough. But that's all impure. I'd have to grab it from all over here if I wanted pure. What's a limestone over here? Oh, music stopped. It's doing the original song. Look, okay, it's time to change. It's a great song, but it's time to change. Oh, it's such a good song, though. It's such a good song. Oh, yeah, I do have all the extractors, but like... Oh, then I've got to put refineries down again, though. Ew. Ew. I mean, I probably have enough water in the pipe to put more refineries down for concrete. I'm guessing it's refineries. Anyway. Yeah. Honestly, I've still got water left over. I should be able to just tap on another couple of refineries onto the side here, and that'll do it. Because this is all going to be full, right? So each one of these refineries takes 40 units of water per minute. I got, what did I say, 12? 24, 48, 480. This takes 600, and I think it's pumping 600. 480, 520, 560. So honestly, let's just chuck a couple more refineries on there. And that'll do for our concrete. That should produce plenty enough what I need. Get rid of this. It's not good anyway. Looks awkward and weird and it's unsightly and I don't like it. Alright. Concrete maker time. Right, this needs to change. That floating pole, can't do it. Alright, we're gonna chuck this right here. And we're gonna put a pole here instead. And we're gonna connect this pole to this pole. And we're gonna get rid of... Ooh, can't quite get rid of the... Okay, I was gonna get rid of that pole, but I can't. Never mind. There we go. Right, we all back online again. We all good? Yep, we're good? Okay, we're good. Too bad there's not a Spotify mod for Satisfactory? A Spotify mod? Oh, as in like inputting your own music? I think I'm... Oh, that's the wrong way around. I think I'm okay with this, honestly. I think that their game music is pretty cool. There we go. And Spotify is also too guarded about their own stuff. So I'll tell you. Trying to get a Spotify partnership for a game? Man, good luck with that one. Alright, this should be nice and easy to hook up too. There it goes. There it goes. And then we'll just have to drag some concrete over here. That should be alright. Okay, we're gonna take in... That's a conveyor splitter. We want to do... We don't want to split... Do we want a splitter? No, not... Well... Yeah, no, we want a splitter. So we'll bring it in on this side. Maybe even there. And then we'll do the same there. So we'll bring it around the side. Will that actually work? Yeah, because then we can just bring it up straight there. In fact, I could even do... No, it's gonna go into my pipes. Can't do that. Okay, one. Let's just add in this anyway. Hold on, let me add my pipe going in there so I can see how much space I got. Alright. Then we're gonna chuck that and that. Then that's gonna be for the concrete coming in. Alright, so we gotta bring it around the side, so I should probably turn this thing around. Let's turn this car around. And we're gonna do MK2 facing this direction instead. Of course, we got the output here, so maybe not facing that way, actually. Hold on. Let's go this way. Can I have room? Do I have room going that way? Or is it awkward? No, I got room. I got room. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, we want to hook that one back up to the power grid. Right there. Okay, we're gonna elevator the stuff up in this direction. Like so. Oh, well, we want to go up a bit higher though. Hold on, let me get this stuff. How many up did I go? I went 2 up, right? Yeah, 2 at the top. Alright. So we can then take it right here. Go 1, 2. Get rid of the stinky platform in the way. I'll fix that later on. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. And that, is that too low? Okay. Remember that mine is always a little bit off grid, so I'm not going to be fussing too much about that. You know what? The miners are always off grid, but that doesn't look that bad. That looks fairly straight. I'm alright with that. Alright, so now we just need another one of these bad boys. Right here, I think. Make it turn the corner. And then we're gonna get this bad boy. And we're gonna put this one over here. And now we got concrete. Look at it go. In we go. Alright, I gotta power them too. Forgot about that. That's an important thing. There we go. Concrete! Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I also need to put the water in there. That would also be important. There we go. Now is this one crafting or is it stuck? Oh, I haven't selected that yet. That's also important to do. Yoink! There we go. Okay. Yeah! Concrete! Look at that! That actually worked really well. I am happy about that. Just adding it into the line. I mean, we're gonna have to put some probably labeling on there to be like, this is concrete. So I know where to pull from, but that's nice. What conveyor belts did I use? Dear gosh. Let's fix the conveyor belts because that's not the right conveyor belt. There we go. I'm pretty sure those MK4 lifts. Yes, cool. And this one, though, I imagine needs to be... Okay, I also got to overclock it because I didn't do that. There we go. Okay, now we're going to figure out where we want all this stuff to go. So this is going to go right here. On the other side, just like the rest of it. We're going to floor hole that in the ceiling. Right there. And then we've got to extend the ceiling across. There we go. And probably one more time, because otherwise that building's sticking out and it looks awkward. There we are. Okay, been looking for a few hours and realised you never said hi or hi Talana. How you doing, lovely? Thank you for lurking. Hope you're being well. Okay, 4. Straight down there. Straight down there. And you know what? For good measure, I am going to add a little sign on it. Saying that they're concrete. And I do know I have to connect those up as well. Concrete. Okay, so we know where they're coming from. Did I? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay, and then just connect this bad boy. Wait, oh, and this one too. Forgot about that. That's also important. Let's see my beautiful concrete, huh? Hello? You ain't got enough water. Interesting. Huh. Intriguing. Ooh, not enough water in the pipe? Ooh, not enough water in the pipe. Interesting. Thought I was pumping 600 though. No, it's not the conveyor. It's the water. The water can't make it to the end. I mean, that's a pretty nice flow there. Okay, but it's not flowy enough. Let's see what's happening. Let's have a look. What's going on? Why are you not pumping enough, buddy? This is full. Am I gonna have to stick another pump on here? Or what's going on? I know it's one pipe for 6 machines, but like, this is a 600 per min pipe. MK2s. Those machines don't do 600 worth of fluid. $600 is 12. Is it 50 each? I thought it was 40 each. No, it's only 40 each. Not 50. We should have had at least 20 units spare. Oh, hold on. Does the concrete take more? I thought I checked it though. I thought it was only 40 as well. Didn't I check it before I set it up? It does take 100 units of water. Oh, you stinky. Oh, you stinky butt. Alright, we're gonna have to set up another pipeline, I guess. Dang it. Ah. Alright. That's annoying. Because all the others take 40, so the math was gonna math. It was absolutely gonna math. Fortunately, not right now. You're in my way. What is going on with this? What is happening here? Okay, can we just do we can just do the one machine, because it only takes 200, so we can just do this one and just overclock it. All the way up to 300. We don't have to do 300, but I'm gonna anyway. And then, let's just do that. I'm not gonna do another 2 machine one. We only need 1 machine worth. Okay. Oh, Chucky. I don't want pipeline, I want the stand. There we go. Okay, and you know what? We're gonna try and make it run side by side to this one. Would be kind of cool if we could do that. Would that be a weird goal to have? Maybe. This corner's probably gonna look weird. Yep. This has got to go. Let's see if we can make this work. Now I know what Tango was talking about when he said corners would be frustrating in his setup when he was doing his pipeline work the other day. There we go. Well, that corner works. All right, and then we just gotta turn the corner for this one. Okay, let's try that. Nope, that's too far forwards. That needs to go back another bit. Okay. One fire is perfect numbers for one pipe. Yeah, well, should be good. I mean, yeah, I could do a level 1 pipe actually. You're right. We don't have to do a level 2 pipe. MK1, please. Okay. So that's 300 units of water, which is perfect. Okay, now I don't have to pump that because there's not enough head lift. Alright. Let's do this. Whoop. Right next to you. Oh, I can't do it right next to it because the pump. Dang it. Should be able to. Ugh. I guess above then? That's my pipe layer. It's all on the ground though, isn't it? It's gonna get awkward once it gets back down there. Hold on. Let me have a look. Oh, actually. Ooh. I'm not quite gonna have enough room to put it on top. Am I? Nope, not quite. Well, I mean... it's not gonna look that bad. Like, how antsy are we about it? Because it would fit. It's just gonna slightly clip on the corner. Ever so slightly. But they're curved, so you're not gonna see much of it actually clipping, because as you can see, the main part of the pipe doesn't even touch it. So it's only if these are actually in line with those, otherwise it's not gonna clip. It'll be fine. I think we can do it, honestly. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna try it. Maybe call me silly for trying, but I think we can. I think we can do this. I know I don't have to put all of these in like this, but I want them to match the other one. Yeah, if they're not right underneath the splitters, we're alright. Okay. No, I was thinking of on the side originally, but if I go on top, it makes it a lot easier for me to make the pipes look nice where the pump decides to make itself known. Okay. Well, this is where it's going to do its little split anyway, so I'm going to get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. Okay, so we want MK1s. Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of looks cool. Going along the top. It's a nice space saver. I think that looks decent. Plus it looks kind of cool with the MK1 and the MK2 side by side like that. Well, like on top of each other. That looks kind of cool. I know there's a lot of these joints that I really don't need this many, but looks nice. Okay. We're at 5 hours? Gosh, time flies, doesn't it? Time absolutely flies. I'm sorry if I've been a little bit like lower of energy today, by the way, guys. I do apologize if we've had that vibe at all. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream nonetheless. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for today. This is the tricky part. Put it there. Okay, trying to get the corners to match is something that's a little bit harder here because I've done that bend so harshly. Because I've got to like stop it a little before. Oh, that's the wrong type of thing. We need a noodle. Yeah, it's not exact, but you know, yeah, it's alright. It's alright, I can deal with that. Then we need this to go up here. Oh yeah, we gotta go fill up the rubber. Yeah, good mention. Because we're almost there with the phase 3. We'll do that in a second. I'm just gonna do this pipe real quick. Okay. Man, this is gonna be tricky! Oh, it's gonna be tricky. I like how it's moving. I said lock. What are you doing? Huh. I'm not ending the stream until we finish phase 3 at least. Which is almost soon. We're just waiting for the rubber. Line top to bottom? You think that'll change anything there? I feel like the bend would be the same, though. This game. I guess it's like... whatever side you're clicking from, it does that's the longest part of the pipe. Ay, ay, ay. It's so weird. It's so weird. But you know what? Hey, look! They're hugging each other. Look how close they are. You know what? It's fine. I'm accepting it at this point. It's fine. Alright. I can fiddle around with it later if I feel like it. Okay. I gotta go get that rubber sorted. But I need to hook this pipe up so at least concrete is doing stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are my MK1s. Get rid of you. Okay. MK1 pipes? Yep. We only need 300 units of water, so there was no point doing MK2s here. Okay, that's good. Then we're obviously going to turn a corner. We need to make sure that's in line with you. That can turn this corner. Then we're going to do another corner turn. And we're going to make it go there. To there. Okay, and then we should be able to connect everything up nicely. Okay. Let's see how this connects. Oh my gosh, that's a mess. Alright, what about this one? Okay, yeah. Well, alright, we're gonna do this way around then. It's got its own level of satisfying, which I am okay with. It's a little scuffed. Alright, can I have the cables, please? No? Alright. Okay, power line is gonna be for 9. Let's make sure that's nice and powered. Okay. Let's get our pipe, you here. Needle there. Oops. Oh wait, no, that's, oh, I needed that. No, that was right. I got rid of that. Oopsies. Keep going this way. Too early to turn. Alright, you... Oh, it's a bit of a sharp bend, isn't it? Alright, hold on, let me make that bend a little bit nicer. Need to give it a little bit more space. Okay. Do a little needle. And we're gonna do our little horizontal to vertical. Now that's still fine, right? Shouldn't need to pump that, I'm hoping. We also need to power this. Okay. True own level OG satisfying? I'll take it. I'll take it. This might not be satisfying though. Not that. This. Oh gosh, get rid of that. Stupid power line. I want you to go connect up to this bad boy all the way over there. Alright, I want to see water flowing through that. Please don't tell me I gotta put a pump on that. You're gonna make me put a pump on you, aren't you? Oh! Oh, I don't, I'm good. I'm not gonna put a pump on it, I'm fine. Alright, but there is a break in the pipe. We haven't fully linked it up yet. Okay. Very good. What was the giant stingray in the sky? It is some kind of alien creature. Apparently you can technically get on it and ride it. And I've been wanting to try that out for a little while now. Just never got around to doing it yet. Okay! Water should be hooked up now. Just gotta wait for it to flow through. There it goes. It's doing it. You can see all of them. I honestly love the little detail, like the visual of watching the water flow through the pipes. In any fluid, actually. And the color that also represents what fluid it is. I think it's so cool to see those little bits. Just watching it. Not going as fast there, but I think it's just going straight down the pipe. I think the flow is really strong at that bend there. Okay. You can see it all going. Should be right at the back now. If not almost. Oh, and now we've also got to hook up these again. Okay. Because these were using the old pipe system. Okay, we should be good on the water now, hopefully, on all the machines. Let me just double check. All of them have their appropriate water now. Because this is yellow, but I think that's just because it's backed up. Yeah, it's backed up. Okay, so now we got... Oh, what am I doing with this? I didn't think that far ahead. We're going to go diagonally, I think. Maybe that's a little weird, but it's kind of our best solution right now. So then we grab this. And we go into there like that. It's a little wonky, but it's alright. Everything else on the outside looks great. I mean, look, it's not that bad. All things considered. It's not that bad. Okay. We're rolling. We're doing it. Okay. Nice. Look at it going up like that. Now, I could also overclock. So 120 per minute. What is this node doing? 150. So it's doing a little much. So 120 per minute when it's 150. So you're looking at 7.5? 70.5? 75? I can math this way. So we kind of want to lessen that so it's even, maybe, right? Dear gosh, I've got to try and like... Yeah, the original node's 150, but these do 120 per minute, so I need to lessen it. So it's 75. Because 150 divided by 2 is 75. So you want... I would like to just type in these values. I don't care about the output value, I just want to get the... make sure the input value is right. Is there a way? Maybe... That's 74.4. 49's that. 50... There we go, 50 per minute. Okay. 50 per minute, so we'll do that on both of them. And that's nice and even between them. There we are. Okay. That's better. Unfortunately, that node kind of sucks. Right, but now we don't have any concrete going to my steel part of the factory, which is kind of a problem. All right, let me get the rubber. So we can get this done before I end stream today. Aren't you feeding 2 machines with that 150 and each machine is 120? Yes. That's why we had to underclock them. Because one node does 150, but 2 machines at 120 is 240. You can't supply enough resource to the machines, so you'll end up with one machine that's just constantly not getting enough supply. So you need to underclock it so I can split it evenly for the things upstairs. It's just a little bit better. So one machine isn't constantly stopping and starting. Instead, they're just both running at the pace that they should be. There we go. But you know that, Jill. You've played this game, no? Oh, no, that was Jamie. Sorry. You've both got the red names with the J's. Yeah. Okay. So it's kind of like it's better to have a nice even and steady input on machines instead of the constant stop and start of machines. You're better off underclocking and making sure it's a nice even spread. But yeah, now I don't have a supply for my steel production. Although This was doing my encased beams, which we're now making in our iron factory. So that's fine. The only thing here that we really care about is actually the steel beams. That's all I care about right now. And that doesn't need concrete. So we're fine, actually. We don't need that to supply concrete here. We're good. Get rid of that whole section. Don't need it. Look at that. Look at us cleaning up. Oh, and I've got another DD I can use. Nice. Okay. That's amazing. Right. Of course, we're not making encased beams yet. We've actually got to hook it up top, but that's all right. So we've pretty much got... I'm going to be ending stream around the time that the rubber finishes doing its thing. You know what? I'm going to put encased beams upstairs in the storage. For the dedicated one that it's gonna be making it. There we go. Alright, which one's doing the encased beams? Not on this level, it's on the other level. This is why I did all the labeling. Yep. Okay. Encased beams, alright, yep. Just this one? Yeah, okay, just this one. Now, actually, this one doesn't need to go upstairs. This one is going to be logistics. This is going to be the dimensional depot one. There we are. Okay, so all those can go in there. Lovely. All right. And now we need to bring the concrete up here. Okay, I would actually love to have... We do need to have a chest that is... actually coming off one of these concrete nodes because I do want a DD concrete. So how much is being produced out of one, did we see? How much are we making? So we're currently making 50 a minute. It's not very much. Ooh, okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. I think it's worth doing that, at least for the moment. While I don't have a good concrete node set up, I might bring in from the pure node that's over here. Not that one, this one. I think eventually I'll just kind of conveyor belt this pure node over so we get a lot more production going because this is not much concrete for what I need to do with it. So I'm gonna just sloop that for now. And one of these can be straight up storage. So I'm gonna make it actually nice and satisfying. I'm still gonna put it all the way at the end. Because it just looks a bit nicer. Okay, do I want to do this one be the concrete? No, because this one... What are all these? Okay, wait, this is not the level that I actually want to go to here. We want to conveyor this one straight in here. Oh, that's not in the same line as the other ones, is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me match these floor holes, because these ones went over a little bit because they've got the extra splitters and stuff. I think it's that level. Nope. That one. There we go. Then we'll elevator from this up to here. Ooh, that's... I have to elevator strictly through the floor. Okay. Whoop! Let's not delete the floor. Ooh, I don't think my elevator can get that big, right? Can I reach? Ooh, I can reach. I'm good. I can reach. Okay. You're gonna go all the way down here. Then that can supply the crafting, and the other one can be just straight up storage. There we go. Okay, that's connected. That's already good. I can actually just put a cover back up. Oh, you know what? I could do a pretend floor hole. It doesn't affect anything, but I could pretend it. Defaults. Then we just chuck this on there, just so that it looks the same as everything else. There you go. It's not actually functional. It just looks the same. Okay, and then this one, honestly, we don't need to elevator up. We can just DD from here. Unless we want to bring it up just in case. Merging and then, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because then we get overflow. Interesting, that one's close enough. Oh, that one's in a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That one little bit is slightly more in than everything else. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Just ever so like it's the only one that is not as far out as all the rest of them. Slightly triggering. Ever so slightly. How long are you planning on playing today? I just want to finish phase 3 and then I'm going. So currently just waiting for it to craft the rest of the modular engines. Shouldn't be out of plastic, shouldn't be out of rubber already, right? We only just put some in. At least my rubber's actually keeping up with it now. I put 800 in there, so it should still be crafting. Oh yeah, it's still backed up. We're fine. Just takes a heck of a long time to make anything. Okay. There we are. Okay, so here... So if I have to merge them though, it's gonna... Fine. At least the elevator's gonna be at the right spot. Conveyor lift floor hole. Okay. You go there. Let's just merge them up on the other level. It's gonna be the easiest. Okay. Spitting one off for steel too. I don't really care too much about the beams at the moment. Just doing the iron. I'll deal with the steel later. Because the only thing that I need to make with concrete at the steel factory is just the beams. And I have 1,000 of them at the moment, so I'm okay right now while I'm still building this. That's a later thing. Merger? Let's merge on this. Let's merge on this side. Can I turn you? There you go. And then this one's gonna be a splitter. Doesn't have to be, I could just turn into it. But this makes it a nice straight line. Just nice and pretty. Okay, in we go. Okay, and now we're gonna do a DD off this. Let's see. Make sure that nice and syncs up. So we're gonna put this one matching all the rest. Okay, and then we're gonna do overflow, which is then gonna go up. So here, we're gonna have to move this stinky pole, maybe. You know what? Pole's gonna go inside it for now. Okay, we're going to connect... Ooh, 496, oh, it's close. So close. Alright, we're doing that. Can't reach the DD from here. Alright. 496. We're almost there. Okay, DD for that one, and then we're gonna do overflow. Logistics, smart splitter. Okay, let's put the smart splitter up nice in line with this. 498. Okay, that's going that way. And then this is overflow. Alright, now that's filling up that right now, which is going to take forever. So I'm going to go and grab all that concrete that I saved. So that it can then just proceed to continue as normal. 500! We're ready to set off phase 3! Oh, that's exciting! I can't wait! We're done! My gosh, I could have finished that ages ago, by the way. I could have done that so much longer ago. Oh, where's all the, Didn't I put, like, a big chunk of... Did I leave it down here? Oh, it's on the ground. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fill up this concrete, and then we will... go and do phase 3. That is exciting. I can't wait to see what's in phase 4. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, I just realized. I spelled. Which I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that earlier. Okay. I'm excited to see what's in phase 4. I don't actually know much about... Sorry about this, must be annoying to get up. There we go. I don't know much about what's in phase 4. I've seen Tango play, but I haven't been looking at his upgrade tree. He doesn't go into it that often, so... let's fill up this. There we go. Let's fill up this. There we go. Great, that's going to overflow into that storage there. Okay, we're just going to give it a quick sign. Make sure we know exactly what... Well, we can see what's going in there, but... We can just do a quick sign for our sakes. Concrete! Alright, are we ready to do it? We're at 5 hours and 25 minutes. You know what? It's an improvement. I know that like 8 hours is like, but 8 hours works. I think like it's a good idea that I start to do slightly shorter streams of Satisfactory. There we go, it wasn't pasting. But we kind of, I feel like we're getting more done right now as well. Brilliant, we've got our concrete set up. Oh, fantastic. You know, we might end up just bringing steel into this building if it's only like one thing. Obviously that one thing is going to craft more, but if everything's in the same building, it's going to make things a lot easier to deal with. Missing the lift to the depot? Oh, I am missing the lift to the depot, you're right. Forgot about that one. That's important. There we go. Okay. Alright, but that's gonna go. We should absolutely add steel to that. I think we can add steel to that just easy enough. It's big! Look how big it is! Look how much we've done today! This is the big difference. And considering I didn't tile that either, that was just manual placing. And then you get the pipes off to the corner as well with wet concrete. All pure iron ingots. And we haven't even finished setting it up yet because we haven't set up the power to our second row of crafters or anything. Like, we still got to do all that. There's so much more that I've got to do. But good progress today, I think. Yeah. All I got to do is just hook those up. Are you guys okay if I hook those up between the streams just to get them like making the stuff? Because it's all just tedious to be like, okay, make sure that goes there and that goes there and then make sure that's supplying that. You know, it's just powering everything up basically to make all the separate items. Or I could leave it to the next stream. Like, I honestly don't mind which way. Okay, let's upgrade, shall we? Let's see this thing off. I'm gonna disconnect the manufacturer. She is ready to go. Phase 4, here we come. I still didn't change the music track, but you know what? This is a good song to do it to. Fourth time this song plays every bit. 8 minutes. Ever sick of it, guys?
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
Here we go.
presentation.
I want to see what's going on up there.
The Phase 3
Oh, it's okay. This
project
one doesn't
part
show me that until
shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Ooh.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tier 7
Hover pack!
in the hub.
Aerial
In
transportation.
fact,
Oh, that's the
perhaps you should
drone.
just go look at the
Nuclear
technologies there
power.
yourself. It's all laid
Aluminium.
out so that even a monkey could understand
Oh, they've got
it,
both
so you should have no
aluminum and
issues.
aluminium. Interesting.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder
Nuclear
about project
pasta,
parts.
thermal propulsion rocket,
Instead, I will be
assembly,
providing some interesting
director
facts.
system, and magnetic
Did you
field
know
generator.
The average pioneer succeeds
rocket?
at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thank you, Ada. Oh, we're doing the main body. Look at that. That's gonna look like that. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, I want to see. Oh, wait. Let's see it. I want to see it build and do its thing. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Oh, I'm excited. Get to watch it do its stuff. Yeah. You're making 1,000 nuclear pasta. I can't believe it's called nuclear pasta. Oh my gosh. Ooh, here we
Phase 3 of
go.
project assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results. but we should all adjust our expectations.
Hey,
according to
stop
the
insulting
situation.
me every
It
time
is
I make
understandable.
progress.
The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Ooh, look at that. It's always so cool seeing this thing get built. I can't wait to see what like phase 5 being complete looks like. Cool. Look at all the little stuff they're doing up there. Nice. A lot of progress. Did you ever notice, by the way, they tend, like, if you've got a cloudy day, they'll part the clouds so you can see what's going on. Cool. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna go have a look at all the, the possible upgrade stuff before we hop out today. What is there to do? Oh, I missed fix-it blueprints. I could have done that this whole time. Well, actually, no, I haven't been making computers, so no, we couldn't have done that. I have to set up computers. Bauxite! Finally! I have not got any bauxite happening right now. Alumina solution. All the aluminum ingots. But wait. That says aluminum there, but they had aluminium. On the thingamajiggy, did they not? I'm pretty sure I didn't read that wrong. That had 2 eyes in the other one. I don't know which one to say, I guess. It's fine. Hover pack? Ooh, another 3 inventory slots. Ooh. I mean, okay, yeah, that's more aluminum inconsistent. Yeah, I didn't read that wrong, right? MK belt, MK5 belts now. Look at those big chunkers. Hazmat suit. Ooh, there we go. I can get the green stuff. Uranium. Iodine infused filter. Nice. Control system development. Supercomputer, radio control unit, battery, packaged sulfuric acid, assembly director system, blender. That's cool. All right, tier 8. There's the drones. A lot of people seem to be using drones, so they seem to be kind of decent. Nuclear power. So you guys are going to see me do nuclear power in like the next stream, right? That's how it usually goes. For 2 streams, we've got a new power source. Oh, I can scan for... Wait, didn't I always scan for oil? What do you mean scannable resource? I can already scan oil. Water's a new one though. Why is that there? I can already scan it. Heatsink, cooling system, fuse modular frame, packaged nitrogen gas, resource well pressurizer. Cool. MK3 miners! Oh, this looks horribly painful. Use extreme heat to produce the high pressure plasma required to get project assembly into motion. Ooh. Okay. And then particle enrichment, non-fissile uranium, packaged nitric acid, particle accelerator. I've seen a couple of these on people's streams. I don't know much about what they're producing, but they seem pretty cool. Copper powder. Ooh, plutonium pellets, encased plutonium cells. Look at all this fancy stuff. My gosh. And then that's the last phase, the last phase in tier there, tier 9. Wow, all right. Well, we can't do the fix-it blueprints MK2 yet because, yeah, we got to start making computers, which we'll have to hook up to our oil factory, which, you know, from today needs a little bit of some of it needs to be fixed. So we need to do that, but that's going to be at our oil plant at some point. Hopefully next stream we can do that. And then we'll work on some of these. I feel like the hazmat suit would be good. This looks like it would be quite easy. I think I've already got 100 aluminum casing. I've definitely got the quick wire, and these are easy to make. So I should be able to... Actually, I can do that right now. Hold on. Hold on. How much should I just put in my inventory then? Can see. 200. Okay. 500 of the wire. Quick wire. 500 of that, and then we just need to make 50 of the thingamajiggies, and I can do a hazmat suit. 50. Hold on, give me a moment here. Okay, we're so close to endgame now. the thing is, we say we're close, but also at the same time, this stuff could take maybe like the same time that I've already spent, if not longer, because they're much more complicated items to make. Which is exactly why I did the big lap. Not allowed to do my upgrades, I guess. Which is exactly why I did the 3-tiered system here for doing all my iron stuff and just trying to like get everything auto-produce. Okay. Remind me to craft more of those next time. Hazmat suit. I can't do the hover pack right now. Well, yeah, because I don't think I have the computers for that.
Radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters.
I think I used a lot of them. Yeah.
Essential if you are going to finally get
Can't do the computers yet. Uriel?
I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I
better do this one.
Totally honest with
oh wait, where's my? Hold on.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment.
MK3 miner.
That suit looks like it was made for you.
No, I don't have any supercomputers. I have these. I have fuse modular frames, but I don't have supercomputers. I've got 120 of them too. Dang. I don't know if you can find supercomputers in wreckages or not. Would have loved to get MK3s. That would have been amazing for a concrete. Can easily craft enough for the hover pack. Like right now though? That's 100. It takes a while to make computers. I can't craft 100. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Was that based on plastic? I think that's based on plastic. How many is it? Oh, that's it. No, I'm not spending, no. I'm not doing 100 computers worth of that right now. We gotta end our stream. It's time to go. It's time to go. I mean, I could put a hazmat suit on, but I mean, still can't really do much with that today. I think it is time to end it for today. We have done so much work. This is a massive upgrade. Like, absolutely massive from the little iron factory that we had at the start of the stream. I'm really happy with that. I know we spent all of today at the base. I was a little bit on the quieter side today as well, but I feel good about what we've done. You know? So if you guys have hung out today, thank you so much for coming in. It's been absolutely lovely as always. I'm always going to be harsher on myself and be like, you know what, I did not talk enough today. Just it's a bit of a quiet day, I think. Bit of a little quiet day, I think. My voice, my mind was lacking in the communication skills today. But I appreciate you all so very, very much. This has been so good. I love this game. What is happening at the top of my screen right now? Interesting. Don't question the weird little bubbles that are supposed trying to tell me what my little bubbles are, but not actually listing any names. But anyway, it's been good. I love this game. It's great. This Friday Aussie collab. So yeah, so the collabs happen every 2 weeks. So that's why today it was Satisfactory. Next Friday is gonna be back to the Aussie crew again. But other than that, I'm going to be live again on Monday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some Hammercraft, hey? So I won't be too long. No extra stream this weekend. I think I'm going to probably do a little bit of video work as well in between too and see how we go with that. A Salty Server! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs right at the end of the stream. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you so much. My gosh. Thank you. We got Outside Crispy also with the 10 months. Thank you so much, Crispy. Flower Shard with the 20 months. Thank you. Welcome on back in. Direct Poodle with the 47 months as well. Classic with the 38 months. Thank you. Coming on in. Iceberg Slim with the 2 years. A big time to hit 2 years. Thank you, Iceberg. Xylophone with the 32 months. Silent Xeno with the 50 months. A big 50. Thank you very much. Let me see. Scrolly Wally's a little bit. I'm Marik, thank you for the 2 months. Maria Duck with the 10 months. Villainous Fox with the Prime. Imaginary Lemon with the 38 months. Rhymer's DK with the 7 months. Mouse Ace with the 9. Let me see. Bert with the 54 months. Thank you. We're after the 87 miles per hour wind we're experiencing won't knock out the power and you can enjoy the stream. Hopefully your power stays up. Wish you all the best with that, Bert. Really, I do hope your power stays up. Stay safe, okay? Lizard's Wee, thank you for the 600 biddies as well coming on in. Chinook with the on-screen celebration, thank you. Hades with the 10 biddies earlier. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm just doing a quick scroll here to make sure I haven't missed anybody else. Okay, I think we're good. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm sorry again that I was more quieter today. But you all are fantastic. All right, we're going to go find someone to raid. Have an absolutely beautiful weekend, right? Have a fantastic weekend. And stay awesome. All right, stay beautiful. Let me see. Let's raid. We're gonna raid Zuma today. Let's raid Zuma today. Zuma's not usually live at this time. It's a bit unusual, isn't it? Is it normal for Zuma to be live at this time? I don't know. Alright, we'll go say hi. Let's do a hashtag potato party, everyone. And I'm gonna catch you on Monday. And if you do want to see me again for Satisfactory, considering next week is the collab stream, we'll see if I do a bonus stream next week or not. And what we feel like. I mean, I want to get back to this factory pretty quick because we're doing some really cool stuff. So we'll see what happens. All right. With that, I'll see you later, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye.